Hello, hello. I'm gonna walk back over to my truck as everybody seems to be reorganizing, getting everything resituated. The reefer's up and going. So yeah, moving stuff around, readjusting. Got a few people out here right now that are helping. I don't know where everybody's at. I haven't. Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here. Hello. I see you guys. Hi. Hey, Tara G. Where you been hiding, young lady? My woman runs off and doesn't even say anything to me. Haha. Hold on. I'm trying to get my selfie stick, you guys. Hold on a sec. Y'all there? Y'all there somewhere? Hello, hello. Sorry. I actually dropped y'all. I dropped you guys. Yes, PJ, Josie. Yes. I'm trying to look at my phone right now because I have the Galaxy S8 and pure glass. I don't have it in its. I just took it out of its protective plate case. It's pure glass, and I dropped it on the pavement. My goodness! I'm surprised it didn't shatter. Thankfully, I'm gonna try to wipe the. Okay, so I think we're good now. It hurt. It hurt me, I'll tell you that. I know, right? Hey, Leila Bartleman, how you doing? Thank you for being here. Trish McClure, Catherine Maldonado, hola, hola, from Florida. ¿Cómo está allá en Florida? ¿Está bien caliente que no? Porque está bien caliente aquí. Yo digo. Like 93 degrees right now. Hey, Grace Morris, how you doing? Thank you for being here. Busy, haha, I hear you. Tara. Rich White, hello. The title of the video sounds mighty hobblicious. Consider it what you want, Rich White. But if you look up the definition of encampment, tell me what you think then. Hey, PJ Susie, I'm doing fine. It's hot. I'm doing fine. No, not Camp Crystal Graves. I'm here with 1776 Restoration Movement.
Yeah, so I don't know, man. I was like, man, y'all are here. And then
hey, Brandon's Recovery. How you doing?
Hey, Frank.
Hey. Yeah, so hello to all you. Hello to everyone out here in virtual world. It's going well, Grace. It's going well. Like I said, it's very hot. Hey, Gloria Stump. There's a reefer. Yes, I said. Ouch, my head. Been doing everything in the convoy. When I took off to California, I really stopped watching. Oh, you went to Cali? Why didn't you come this way? Oh, because you're closer to Cali, I understand. Yes, I'm at the 1776 Restoration Movement Encampment. Hi, hello, Jamie and Deborah. How y'all doing? Thank you for being here. Dinner Bill. Hey, what's up? Red Mama. How you doing, Crystal? Check it out, Crystal. Muy caliente. Está bien caliente. Hey, Rhonda G. Guys, I'm trying to look through chat real quick. Hey, Christopher Garcia. Thank you for being here. All you guys, thank you for being here. Hey, Red Mama. Everybody saying hi. I guess you can see that, right? Rhonda G. Always good to see you, Uncle Deuce. Yes. Make a potato salad. Just call for your tool. I sure will. West Virginia convoy headed back on Saturday. That is correct. Thanks for letting us know. We were curious as to that. But you can see here, Red Mama, we cleaned it up. Got everything, trying to get it restored. And as you can see, they put up all the canopies over there next to the reefer. Hey, Be Kind, how you doing? Thank you for being here. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Dinner Bell, AJ. Thank you. Hey, Crystal Sanderson. Here's Hippie Mama. Dinner Bell, AJ, you're very missed. Are you coming back? Yes, they're coming back, PJ Josie. They're going and picking up people. I say picking up, having people join them as they come from southern West Virginia, coming up through the state. People want to come and join, and they're basically going to convoy back over here to the side. Hey, Buffalo Wifey, how you? So Red, right about that, Rich White. It's worse than you expected. Thank you, Bev Delio. Big old convoy stops posted on Facebook. Yes, everybody go to Crystal, what's your website? Can you put it on here for Facebook? I'm sure there's people here. No, they're actually coming through the heart of West Virginia. So 81 does not go into West Virginia until here at the top. Yes, so they're over here washing dishes, cleaning, straightening up, organizing. Still got all this to go through here on the trailer. Still lots of stuff here. This is basically everything that was in the green tent when we walked through the other day. And of course our prayer tent's still there. That's probably where we'll continue to have campfire meets. This is for anybody that might need a tent to sleep in while they're here if they come to visit. This tent was left by a couple that will be back, but they said anybody's allowed to use it while they're gone. They're going to be back in a couple of 3 weeks. It was a guy with a karaoke machine. Him and his wife had to go back home for a while. Here's some other stuff that needs to be gone through, I believe. This tent is the green tent that was over there. That needs to be put back up so that we can store things in there. So yeah, Hippie was back here washing all these dishes. Quite a few dishes. She had her hands in. Got a little bit of walking around here. What's up? I need a camper. Praying I get one on the way back. Oh, that would be great if you did. Bristol, Virginia to Whiteville, Virginia on 81. Yeah, so that's the only, sorry. Oh. But yeah, so you can see they're organizing up some shelving in here, and this will be kind of, this will be secured in place so that things won't blow around, and if need be, we'll stand out here and hold them in place during a storm like we did last time. But yeah, so to the best of my knowledge, they got the reefer up and running well. It's hot out here, especially being on this pavement. I'm sweating. There's Cody. But yeah, so I don't know where everybody's at. Like I said, I just rolled in here. I don't know, what time is it? 4:25. I guess I rolled in here about an hour ago. But I can't read my chat because I have my sunglasses on. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, we're going to have, so that everybody knows, in case you haven't seen the post, I'm being told that the post is not posted. I don't know how to say it. Thank you, Be Kind. We are having a Q&A this evening with Santa. And I had posted a link, or I created a post and put in there that we were going to have a Q&A with Santa. Leave your comments below or your questions below, and I'll read them before we get there, and then I'll ask the questions that I more so find appropriate and not just some crazy question that I can answer myself. So if you want, I was talking to my one of my moderators, and he told me that if you go to the Frankie Bobby channel and hit community, the post can be seen in community. I'm being told that I'm being throttled. People can't find me. type in my name in. They've been here many times. One of them was a moderator, and said that they typed in my name and I didn't even pop up. And they rebooted their page, wall, whatever you want to call it. And then I popped up. But yeah, they've been trying to keep me silent, I think. So I don't know what to say about that other than Frankie Bobby, you live streaming is sure doing good for you. You're doing great. Thank you, PJ. Okay, be back soon. Love y'all. Love to the hive. Thank you, Dinner Bell. Red Mama, we'll see you guys. Looking forward to see you guys Saturday. Out passing out flowers. That may be. I didn't ask. I just came over here and started helping with what needed to be done. Hey, Tara Clark, how you doing? No, Tara. Well, actually, I've stated out loud that I would probably try to do a stream during the week whenever I come over here, because I'm practically coming over here just about every evening. Well, I'll tell you how close they are to where I stay. If I turn left on the freeway per se, I can go 7 miles down the road to my place, or if I make a right-hand turn headed north onto 81, 7 miles up the road, I'm over here. 6 miles up the road, I'm over here at this place. So it's only no more than 20 minutes away from me, from my place. So yeah, I come over here pretty much every evening to say hi and of course show support with everybody here, because they're out here suffering. You know, I mean, it's hot, guys. This pavement is hot. It's very hot out here. I'm sweating here. I'm sweating just standing here. They were passing out flyers for the rally today. But that's what I'm to understand now. I did not know that a minute ago. Like I said, I haven't asked anybody. No, we're not packing up Mercy Range. We're relocating over here closer to the reefer to kind of organize, reset the kitchen. See, they're getting all the groceries. We're getting quite a bit of donations, and so they want to be prepared. They've done some cleaning in the dry goods trailer. We gave a lot of stuff that we had not been using out of the dry goods trailer to I believe it was Emmanuel Baptist Church here. They have a food pantry, so we donated a truckload or so. I say truckload as in like a pickup, SUV, whatever. Truckload of food to that food pantry, supporting the community here in the local area. So yeah. So nothing. We do the best we can to prevent anything from going bad. If we can't use it, we'll give it to somebody that can, hopefully. And whatever we do use, well, of course, it's not going to go bad if we continue to use it, right? Just changing stock. Move the kitchen, yes. Yes, they're probably handing out flyers for the rally that we're having on Sunday. I don't remember. I think somebody said 4 to 8. Hold on a second. Is that a flyer?
Yeah. You need one?
I just want to see it.
Yeah, have it.
No, I can get all I want. I just want to show it to my audience.
Oh.
Here's a flyer, guys. I'm sorry, I need to take off my glasses, guys, so I can see what I'm doing. I can't see what I'm doing otherwise. Oh, let's see if we can hold it down. They're black and white, but here's a flyer. Santa's picking up the other flyers. These were donated to us by a group. I'll ask Hippie Mama here in a minute and let you guys know who the donor was. But yeah, these were donated. I believe it was from somebody's live stream. Oreos. I'll ask Hippie. She's busy right now, or I'd ask her right now. But I believe these were. This is coming off of our website pretty much. This is what the flyer looks like. We put out a PDF. Someone decided to go and create a flyer for us and send them to us. And they're in black and white, which is cool. We greatly appreciate it. They're flyers that we did not have, or pamphlets that we did not have. So we're very, very, very thankful for it. But yeah, so that would be the front page. And then of course it would fold in 3.
Yeah, I've been looking at.
Here you go, sir. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I've been looking at.
So yeah, so that's going to be the pamphlet. Santa's picking those up right now. These were delivered to us via mail, I believe, or one of those couriers, and brought them to us today so we'd have them, which was very, very kind and generous. Like I said, I'll ask Hippie Mama who that was here in a minute, but she's busy talking to somebody that came to ask questions, and we handed him some flyers, and he's going to go out and see about passing them around. So, yeah. No, I don't know if you guys have seen. Yeah, why don't y'all do this guy a favor? He's already got so many thousand subscribers anyway. There's somebody out there by the name of a lazy gamer something. Anyway, he's been talking smack about us. That's his live stream, to talk smack about us. I wanted y'all to go over there and blow him up. There's no voices on YouTube. Yes, they do. And they've been throttling my channel from what I'm being told. Hey, Regina, how you doing? Good to see you here. Everybody say hi to Regina. That's my daughter-in-law. Yeah, I'm drinking water. We got Gatorade in our coolers. As you can see, there's a large cooler right here. We have Gatorade in our coolers, so yeah, we're staying hydrated. Great, you're close. Yes, it is very, 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 very cool that I'm this close. You know, it's less than 20 minutes. Yes, Tara, no problem. Well, Gloria, you need to come and visit us. We'll be here Sunday for a rally. Hey, Chris Russell, what's up? Thank you for being here. Everybody say hi to Chris Russell. If this is my Chris Russell, that's my son, everybody. That's my oldest boy. Rearranging the cap. Yes, organizing it, trying to keep it organized. 3 to 8. Thank you, Twisted Silver. So everybody, I believe Twisted Silver here is saying that our rally on Sunday is from 3 to 8. I did hear 8. I thought it was 4, but it very well could be 3. I'm not saying no. I just didn't know the start time, but yes. Thank you, Twisted Silver, for that clarification. Thank you, Tara. Oreo. Oreo said so. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see you, Oreo, later on this evening, Josh. Yes, there's a lot of donations that have been coming in. We're very thankful to everybody that's doing the donating, as well as everybody that did the donations for the 1776 Restoration Movement the other night, the other 2 nights when we had karaoke out here. So that you all know, in case anybody's missed it, between Sunday night and Monday night, we raised close to $7,500 for the movement. We did almost $5,200 on Monday night when I was here, and did almost $2,200 when Buffalo Man had it. And Buffalo Man was the only one streaming that night. I can only imagine how much more it could have been had we all been streaming that night like we were the second night. It makes me feel bad that I wasn't there, but I had something going on. So anyway, we'll not go back to that. There's a different flyer invite for Sunday. I'm not aware of it. Thank you, Gracie Westfall. Yes, God is wonderful. Thanks so much for always sharing and avoiding any drama. Thank you, Susan Jones. I don't play those games. I just soon shut it down. Oreo brought some. Yes, those are the ones, the black and white that I just showed, Leela. That was the black and white flyer I just showed. Those came. That came from one of Oreo's viewers. Those were produced by his viewer, guys, so that you know. You're talking about Lazy Gamer, PJ? Yeah. Hello, Denise H. Thank you for being here. I was there over the weekend. I know you. I remember you saying that in my other live the other night, and I never got to see you or meet you or anything. It made me feel bad because you're always on my streams, and I love it. Thank you. Where did you all go earlier? I went to work. Hi, son. Thank you for covering this and being supportive. Yes, thank you for being here, Lovey Bugs. Without you guys, we wouldn't be able to do this so easily, I don't think. Thank you, Buffalo Wifey, for responding. Just bring it on to yourself. Bunch of grown men living in a parking lot off of donations. And so you know a lot of us are turning the people in who have children with no way of showering, etc. Good luck. Can somebody take that down? Rob Fox, you have your right to your opinion, but I will tell you this. There's children taking showers. There's children being taken care of. You know, you can talk all the smack that you want. It's not right. You don't know what's going on. When have you been out here to see what's going on to even try to make those kinds of accusations? But yet you want to come on my live stream and talk smack? I don't appreciate it. One of my mods, please remove that guy from my channel. Thank you. It's that simple, guys. Thank you, wifey. Hey kids, did y'all see what Tara G wrote? Are you going to be at the Q&A tonight? Yes. I did. Lucky Melinda. I did create a post saying that I was going to be at the live stream this evening, that we're going to be doing a Q&A, and I did correct the time. I didn't know the time at the time, but Santa gave me the time, 8 p.m. And I created that post in the community so that you guys could go over there and leave questions of what y'all might want us to ask Santa. It's kind of going to be more or less a round table. We're not calling it a round table, we're just calling it a Q&A, but that's basically what it's going to be, like we did the other night with you guys. If you don't want to go over there and comment, I want to be able to read the comments, because some of them I might be able to answer myself, and if not, I'll definitely ask Santa that tonight. So if you guys have anything that you want me to ask him particularly, put it in the comments, and of course we'll, you know, kind of screen what we're asking. But yeah, that way, you know, we can get the questions that the viewers want answered. Not my questions, but y'all's questions. I know I probably have the majority, if not all, the answers, because I'm here. You guys don't see that, and if I don't see your question, well, I can't answer it. But if you do it tonight during the live stream, I'll be trying to get answers to all the questions that we might have. And I appreciate you guys if y'all will go to the community and on my page, go to the community and put down some questions if you like. Oreo stream for Britt, dropped off flyers. Thank you, Oreo. Frankie Bobby, we appreciate it. Debbie Measy, how you doing? We appreciate you for being there. I believe your views should be a lot higher than what it's showing. I'm being throttled a lot, Debbie, so, I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, that's right. Chris Russell, hello son, you have a great father. Thank you, PJ. Hey Victoria Laraca, how you doing? Is this the Victoria that I know, or is this just Victoria Laraca? But hello. Cooler has been fixed, yes. Okay, Temple Knight, I see you. Do they make fake large trees for real? Yes, they do. I don't know if you've seen them Amazing 44, but the fake large trees that I've seen are usually palm trees, because they attach the 5G, whatever it is that they need for 5G to transpond. Yeah, and they put them up in those. And that way they're kind of hidden. They don't look so ghastly. I know, right? What a hater. Y'all need to go over there and blow his channel up. Not as in subscribing and stuff, but just go over there and blow him up. Listen to some of the crazy things he had to say. I hear you, Lovey Bugs. I won't say it, but I hear you. Okay, he finally turned down his truck so I can hear now a little bit easier. He's parking in Freedom Circle. He's gone.
Oh yeah, what you can spend, what you can buy.
Hey, Get Right With God, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the compliment. That's cool. Thank you, Get Right With God. Thank you so much. And Get Right With God says, hello, Buffalo Wifey. Yeah, she was one of my first mods, and she's still here when she can be. I don't think he makes this movement look foolish. I think he looks foolish trying to make this movement look that way. Dean Wall, that's my personal opinion. I watched his video today. I just wanted to hear what kind of crap he had to say, and it was exactly that crap. It pops up on my feed all the time, Eli Rock. And he made me laugh whenever I watched it. That's the second one I've seen of his, and I just laugh at him. Laugh at the stream. Stand strong prayers. Thank you, Wayne Charles. How you doing? Thank you. My profile pic just came from there. I hear you. Square table? Yeah, instead of a round one. Looks like they're getting things moved around to higher ground. Have they been able to find a new place yet to move before the parking lot gets too hot? The parking lot's plenty hot right now. Thank you, Lovey Bugs. That's what we tried to accomplish. I'm glad that you guys perceive it that way. All saints are marching full armor, Ephesians 6, moving divine power, heart power, awareness to the borders of God's country. God's way of doing things. The awakening, get it behind us, Satan.
So, dollar to silver ratio.
Yes, that's what I call it, Shooter Cat. Preparing for rain and thunderstorms tomorrow. Tomorrow it's supposed to rain. Hey, Whispers of Chaos. Thank you, Whispers of Chaos. How you doing? Thank you for being here. Good evening, Kathy Believe. How you doing? Thank you for being here. Did Santa ever talk to West Virginia Attorney General Patrick Morrissey? I do not know, Peggy Taylor, but if you go put that question over in the community post, I'll be sure to ask him. As y'all can hear, Big D's on his way back. Let's go see where he's at. So this is Route 11 out here, guys. Wow, look at the viewers, guys. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all. Get back under some shade here, guys. It's hot. Tucker's got his own body cam. Hey, Monty's 9364, thank you for being here. Anytime, Shooter, I try. Hey, Sandra Daniels, how you doing? Thank you for being here. Kathy Bono. Encampment, a place for a group such as a body of troops is encamped. Correct. Thank you, Kathy Bono. Hey, Barbara Jones. Hello, Linda Hodson. How you guys doing? Thank you all for being here. Tom Burden, did you join the movement? It was good to see you singing the other day. Yeah, I've been... Tom Burden, I've been a part of this movement from day one. You know, when we arrived in Hagerstown, I wasn't able to go meet the convoy way out on the I wasn't able to go out very far down the highway to meet the convoy, the People's Convoy, when it was first coming into Hagerstown. But I did make it out to, hold on a second. I made it out to Breezewood, PA. Met him over there. I think D just likes to get busy. I'm Tom Burden. Back to the story. I went out to Breezewood, Pennsylvania, waited for them to get on I-70 there at the interchange. Followed them down from I-70 down to Hagerstown, and I've missed 6 of the 30 days, give or take, that they were there. I wasn't there for 6 of them, so I've been a part of this from day one. When they left, I was still back in the back with others that stayed behind, working logistics for TPC at the time, and that's whenever, yeah, and I've been affiliated from day one. Hey, Kathy Schwartz. Good evening. Thank you for being here. Diana Birchmeyer, hello. Can you ask Hippie Mama if there's anything they need? I don't know where she ran off to. Oh, there she is. She's busy. I'll ask her in a minute. Thank you, Diana Birchmeyer. I missed your singing. Did you stream it? Yes, it's streamed. It's at the beginning of the karaoke night. I think I was probably like the 4th, 5th singer, something like that. It may have been like halfway in that stream that night, because I didn't leave out of here till 12:30 in the morning, and I had to be to work at 4. So yeah, yes, Tucker is a pretty dog, very pretty dog. Why those 2 guys in the camo don't put pent up that was supposed to be something on the list that needed to be done by anyone who didn't go to pass out flyers. They'll get it taken care of, Tim Morehouse. It's going to take more than a couple of guys because wind's blowing, and it's a big tent. Hey, Polish Agnes, how you doing? Hey, everybody, say hi to Polish Agnes. She's in here. Good to see you streaming, showing us what's going on. Yes, you're very welcome, Agnes. Everybody, Agnes will be back this weekend, I believe. That's what she told me. And yeah, so we'll get to see her this weekend. They still need water and ice. We can always use water and ice, yes. Ro Wallace, hey Frankie, so good to see you. Figured you were, okay, can we, figured you were dead tired yesterday. I was. As a matter of fact, guys, and I hate to admit it, but I'm going to go ahead and admit it. Yesterday was my grandson's last baseball game. I left here, about 4:30ish. Got back to my place at 5. Figured I had a few minutes that I could sit down, and I passed out. And when I woke up, it was 3:20 this morning, and it was on the couch. I passed out in my trailer yesterday afternoon, and yeah, so that's just the way it was. I was definitely tired, Ro Wallace, definitely tired. Tucker had a cam on the other day. It was pretty cool to watch from his view. I did see that one day, Tom Burden. I remember seeing that in his live. Yeah, Big D's crazy. He's a nut. He's a character. Thank you, be kind. Hit that like button. Just started raining here in Middle Virginia. That doesn't sound good. I don't think it's supposed to. Well, it did show rain for tomorrow morning, so. Twisted down. They always need water. Yes, that's what I said, right, Buffalo? Hey, lady, thank you for great signs. All you do to support. Yeah, did y'all did know that those signs. Here, we'll walk out here to the street. I won't be able to see the chat. I'll try. I'll do my best. Nothing going on. Her and Jeffrey had to return for a little while. I think Jeffrey's staying for work and she's returning the weekend. That's the way I understood it. So, you guys can see a white sign right there. There's one way, yeah, right in there. There's another one that's kind of behind the pole here, behind one of those poles. But anyway, these white signs, I think there's 8 or 10 of them. Polish Agnes and Jeffrey and some friends, I think. Maybe it was just Polish and Jeffrey. But they made those signs to bring out. Choose freedom. We We do not consent to medical rape, preserve or restore our Constitution in the emergency orders, mandates. 1776, we the people. Okay, maybe that front one wasn't one. Give back my liberty and no mandates. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 signs there. And I don't know if they're all out, but there's 7 out there. So anyway, yes, Polish Agnes and I believe Jeffrey did that. They were doing it in the middle of the night, trying to get down here. She told me this story. It was kind of funny. Gotta love Big D, right? Gotta run, but remember, hey, Alien, I'm sorry I didn't even acknowledge you, did I? My bad, Ellen. Thank you for being here, and it's okay that you gotta go. I understand. Hey, just me. How you doing? Good to see you here again. Yeah, D's a character. Okay, y'all wanted me to ask Shoot Mama what? I mean, not Shoot Mama. Oh boy, I better not say that in front of her. She's gonna be pissed. Oh, now she's disappeared again. What did y'all want me to ask her?
Oh yeah.
Did we need anything? Is that what it was, right? Hey, Ozzy, how you doing?
Dirty.
What's up, D?
How'd you get all dirty?
I dropped my phone underneath the freaking car and I had to crawl underneath it to get it. I didn't even realize I was dirty.
Oh hell.
I don't see hippie, but I'm looking. Hey, Agnes, got 1776 had your name and sent us helpers.
I'm
Did you
just
see?
here to say that.
No, I did not. I missed that. Thank you for letting me know, though, Ozzy. Thank you for being there, standing brave. Thank you, Jay Wade. Thank you. Trey Rowley, hello. You're the only one left. No, there's a couple of us still around. They just staying in hotels and stuff, and it's hot out here, guys. Hey, Barn Fresh, how you doing? Money 1964, you must take your country back. Yes, without a doubt. Hey, Truth 000, could you please ask Santa when you are going to DC now that people donate more? Yeah, if when you guys ask me the questions here, I'm not going to remember them. So that's why I had put that, I had created a post. Everybody's telling me it's in the community on my page. So if you go over to the community on my page, you'll see the post where I had said we're having a Q&A. Leave comments below or questions below. So if you'd please do that, Truth, I would definitely make sure to ask the question. Because I'm not going to remember from here, sorry, and I'm not writing anything down. I'm burning up. Thank you, Kat. Everyone hit that like over 300 people and less than 200 likes. I've got over 461 people and got 169 likes. What's up, guys? 459 and 160. 457, 170. Thank you guys for being here. Much appreciated. Agnes is great. Yes, she is. Me and Jeffrey sent a huge canopy 10 by 20 their way. It will be there on Friday. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'm assuming you've already let somebody know that, right, Agnes? What's up, Dosho? Jay Corey? They're probably in their hotels, guys. It's hot out here. I'm not kidding. My feet are burning, and I'm on. Well, I was in the shade. Shade of my feet. That's why they got hot all of a sudden. Just wish you had one of those big old Hollywood blow fans that you guys could set up in the lot, and everybody get in front of that and be a big fan. Big Dean Donuts. Yeah, he likes doing donuts. Hey, what's up? Well, this is enthusiastic. Can't rush into DC. It takes a lot of planning and getting things in order. Love you, Bugs. Thank you for putting that there. But we can ask a question tonight for sure. Hey, Fishing and Picking, how you doing? I see you retracted, but that's fine. Thank you for being here. What? Thank you, Agnes and Jeffrey. You two are awesome. I still don't see a hippie, guys. I'm looking. We have to take our country back. You got that right. Hey, Sasha Lamora, how you doing? Thank you for being here. The communists have it set up to where it's impossible to vote them out. or so they're going to try. Gotta love Big D. Hey, Ellie Federico, how you doing? Thank you for being here. Whispers of Chaos. Yes, they will enjoy. We will enjoy that, Gloria. Thank you. She will as well because she comes over here frequent. Big D signature moves. Hey, Peggy Taylor, how you doing? Ryan, hello. Are you going back to 1776 or AFC? Well, she told me the other day she'd be here, so she might go over there to visit too. I don't know. She knows people over there as well as she knows people here. What's the piles there? Stuff that still needs to be gone through and organized and sorted. Sorry, I was trying to stop a noodle from running off. Trying to stop a noodle from running off. It was blown away. One's really running our country, not elected anyway. Very true, Sasha. Guys, I'm trying to read the chat. It's hard, especially in the sun. Did the, yes, his foot is feeling better. He is doing better. Thank you, Leila, for stating as much, Bartleman. Open a donut shop. I thought you just get in the car and go. Well, you can, Truth, but when you're taking a convoy, DC Metro has a tendency to look at us awkwardly. And we don't want to be going down there and creating any problems. And somebody getting locked up would be a problem. I talked with you the day you did the rally in Harrisburg. It's good to have you with the movement. Oh, Tom Burden, well, thank you. I'm sorry that I don't remember your name. It's Tom Burden. Yeah, I do remember your name. Now that I read it out loud. Thank you, Buffalo Wifey. Yes, guys, I will be there for the weekend and rally on Sunday. Cool. That was for Magnus, guys. Big D, honey, I'm home. I know you have been with the TCP for a long time. Yeah, I started with them here March 4th and really haven't left because I've been coming back every weekend. It wasn't TPC that was here, but I came back every weekend. So, yeah. Thank you, Buffalo Wifey, for being here. What I'm going to donate to. Buffalo Wifey, can you put up the links for 1776 RM? I'd appreciate it. Yes, I sang Pearl Jam. The song name is Black, and it is in the live stream from Monday night, Memorial Day. That is very correct. Nobody needs to donate if they choose not to. That's up to them. If you guys want to, that's fine. If you guys don't want to, that's fine as well. We're still going to fight for your freedom, whether anybody donates or not. We just need the assistance so that we can continue this fight. That's the only reason why we ask. Hey, dim lady Nikki, how you doing? Good to see you here. I saw my name on the website. I'm very happy about that. I will definitely continue supporting. Thank you, Agnes. They're asking everyone to donate money. Well, yeah. I mean, how do you expect us to be able to survive if we don't have that coming in? You do realize these people are not working. They are just here supporting this group. The more the merrier. The people that we need here. We need more vehicles. We need more people. And the larger the group grows, because we got people coming up from Southwest Virginia, meaning Southern West Virginia. They are, Red Mama wrote in here earlier that from Bristol, Virginia up to Whiteville, Virginia is the only time they'll be on the 81 corridor, and then they'll be moving into the southern end of West Virginia and traveling up through the heart of it to pick up supporters that want to come and join. And so it's basically going to be a convoy arriving Saturday whenever they get here. Hey, Mama Snow, how you doing? Thank you for being here. We can always use a great supporter like you, and they're like you, Agnes and Jeffrey. I hope you continue to support both camps. You're a rock star. Rio, thank you. You hear that, Agnes? Thank you, Agnes. Amazing 44. Oh, they did get you up on the site. Yes, yes, we did. Wow, am I that far far behind? So I jump to the bottom so that I can go back through. Wow, over 500 viewers. Thank you all for being here, guys. Hey, Jeannie. Hey, Mechanic Eric. For anybody that doesn't know, I always request, and I will continue to request, and I have mods in here to make sure that it does happen. There are to be no negative comments in my chat. Playing or not, they're not going to be able to decipher the difference. They're just supposed to take them out. So if you put anything negative in the comments in my live chat, it will be removed. And right now I'm unable to do it myself, but my mods know. Dancing Queen. True, but you need to respect others' freedoms. Ultimate Sleep. Hey, Ultimate Sleep, how you doing? Hey, Carmina, how you doing? Uncle Deuce. Free Bird. Hello, Free Bird. How you doing? Yep, if you're here to support morally, then fine. But yeah, of course, donate money or your time if you can. It's all happening for your freedoms that are eroding away. You know, a lot of people don't understand that we're not just here fighting for our freedoms or the mandates that are against us. This is about the world, guys. This is about the United States of America right now, but it's actually about the whole world. If y'all don't see what's going on in the rest of the world right now, you're walking around with blinders or you choose not to see it, because this whole world has fallen to hell in a handbasket. People don't want to believe it, but all it takes is a little bit to begin with, and then it just continues to roll. Like the old saying has said, you know, give an inch and they take a mile. And they've been given their inches and they've been taking miles and miles, and people have been steadily sitting back watching instead of trying to do anything about it. And then you want to come onto my stream, on my live, and you want to sit here and talk smack about it. Well, I don't see you out here suffering in this heat. I don't see you out here trying to help support this convoy or this movement that we have going on right now. And if you don't want to be here, that's fine. We don't care. We're still fighting for your freedoms anyway, just as well as for your children and your grandchildren. And if you guys don't want to be here, that's fine. Don't come on my live stream and bring any crap with you, because I don't want to hear it. I'm not going to tolerate it. You guys have been getting away with some stuff, and I'm very fed up with it. And the other night, I even threatened to shut down my live stream. So you guys keep it up. I'm not going to shut down my live stream because that's going to pacify you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have my mods remove you completely from my chat, period. That's all there is to it. So that's just the way that's going to have to work. Whether you believe it or not, whether you think I'm taking away your First Amendment right, you want a First Amendment right, go start your own YouTube channel. I started this one for positivity. I didn't start it for negativity, and I will not accept negativity in my chat. It's just that plain and simple.
Sorry, Frank.
There you are. People are asking, what do we need donated? What are we in need of?
Chest freezer.
Chest freezer.
We have a 7,000 watt generator.
Okay.
So we can handle it. I hear there's a big order of meat coming.
Right.
Somebody is sending like a box truck. That's what I have been told.
Right.
So,
okay.
Chest freezer. What did I just say to somebody else? I know I'm burned back.
I've got over 500 watching right now. I got over 500 watching.
Chest freezer, at least one.
Do you have a size preference?
I wouldn't say anything super huge, but I wouldn't say anything super tiny either. We want to be able to find what we're looking for. I don't want to get there. You know what I mean?
Right, right. Well, I just know somebody's going to ask that question.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I put out what that handles. Brian seems to think that can handle 2 freezers. I think we'll just do fine with 1.
Okay.
Shelving is always a thing.
Shelving, guys? Shelving?
Yeah, like I don't know if you want to show this.
Yes.
Some of these.
Some of these would be fine.
Or some of those are the metal ones.
I've showed them everything that's in here, so yeah, they kind of got a general idea of what we could be talking about.
We'll need some of that too, because we'll need to organize our...
Well, if we need another generator, I got a 4500 one at home that's never even been removed from the box. It was for my trailer.
I better check those before you eat that. They might be poison.
A dishwashing setup. An outdoor wash
Maybe
station.
like an outdoor wash station of sort.
Like for dishes.
Sinks, yeah.
You see my little setup over there. You saw Probably washing them.
Already looking
She was
at it.
washing
Oh, are you?
it. She was washing the pans so she could wash the pans.
Right, right. So yeah, that's our main things. Other than that, we have plenty of snacks. We're okay on water right now.
Okay.
The other thing's probably 5-gallon jugs, but we can get those refilled.
How about ice?
We always do nice.
That's what I said earlier. I just wanted
Well,
to.
what we need to do is take the meat out of the coolers and all the stuff we have packed in coolers, put
Right.
them up on the shelves, and then we can have cold drinks. Right in there, I just made a cold drink then. And
Okay,
then I
cool.
have this going. So another
Right.
one of these. So we have ice water and
Large
some
5-gallon. Well, actually, this is a 10-gallon cooler, guys.
It doesn't have to. Hell,
It doesn't have to
five
be
would
10.
work,
A 5-gallon would work,
But
but
that thing
yeah,
stayed cold overnight. I was surprised.
stayed
in
cool
the
overnight,
sun.
so it was good.
Yeah. So why?
So yeah, I've got like 570, 567 watching right now.
They have.
I know they do have a.
They might have a sink in there. And all we gotta do
They
is
might.
set on something. And then
That's smart thinking.
they can put you a bucket of
Well, yeah,
water.
you're the one doing the wood shelves, right? I think somebody said.
Yeah, that's
You sent me a picture.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why we need shelving.
Yeah.
Whatever y'all needed, I was thinking that we could build it with either.
She was
recycled-
talking about we'd have coolers outside. That way we could store the ice in for cold drinks, or not outside, but just put cold drinks in it. But no, the reefer's fixed. That's why we need shelving so we can stack meats in there and whatnot.
We have not had a leak for that one.
Sheepdog said he was bringing some totes here this weekend or this evening.
We did a lot.
Those totes have arrived.
Sheepdog right here.
Your sheepdog?
Yeah.
Well, guys, there's a sheepdog right here. In case I didn't know, in case y'all don't know, there's a sheepdog. Yeah, they can hear you.
I'm Sheepdog. I'm on Mike Penny Show.
Yeah, I said that.
He's coming here to bring whatever they need. They need whatever you can bring. Totes,
Oh, I think it was shelving.
food, drinks, a freezer, maybe an ice maker. We need a sink so we can build a kitchen, outdoor kitchen. So whatever you can bring. But how's your group?
I got 585 people watching
we
right
need to
now.
get that number up, don't we?
Yeah. Well, it's been going. It's 588 now. So yeah,
Frank's been out-
589.
Frank's been out here. It's probably the 4th time I've seen him. I've seen him in Hagerstown, and he's been out here since the beginning. If most of you have been here, you probably already know that. So here we are. It's a beautiful day. It's going to be nice for camping. I think the temps are going to be in the lows at night are going to be 60s. Stuff coming up, and then the highs for the next few days is going to be in the 70s. We've got a lot going on here. We got we're working with.
Hold on. Hey, Davey, Dave O'Days. The website for this group is 1776restorationmovement.com is where you can go to our website. There's a link. I don't know that anybody, Buffalo Wifey, you still here? Can somebody link that? The Restoration 1 link that we have that makes it real simple to get there. I'd appreciate it. Somebody, thank you. Go ahead if you want, please. There you go, Buffalo Wifey, put it up.
But we're trying to get with other podcasters to make a call to their audience to get people out here so we can all get together and unite. We have to get together at some point and quit. Watching is fine, but at some point we got to come out here and get to know each other. We got to come out here and have these conversations with each other and realize that there isn't much that separates us. We all have the same disagreements. We all know what our government's doing to us. We don't need to see it too much more. So come out here and realize that we have more in common than we don't have in common.
Hey, hippie!
Do you know Shirley Watkins? She says hi, and she says she loves the Mike Penny Show.
Yeah, I'm Sheepdog 1111 on Mike Penny Show. I don't show my face. This is the first time I've shown my face.
Oh, wow, cool. Thank you.
So,
Well, there you go, guys.
what we're going to do is we're going to work with the Patriot Party News, with Chaz and other podcasters, and we're going to try to get more, maybe create some kind of a big walk or some kind of get together. I don't know exactly what we're going to do, but it's going to be big. So we're working behind the scenes right now to plan some kind of revival of some sort. Get together. I think this is what we've all been waiting for, and this is what's going on right here. Is the tip of the spear. This is what's going to. This is the open door, the open invitation to come out and get involved. Come out and support everybody and get to know each other.
Exactly.
It's awesome. It's Spider right here. He works with us.
Yeah, Spider's been in my stream before.
Yeah, Spider works. We got the same shirt. I will not comply.
I will not comply. I didn't even notice that.
I was gonna say, we have to stand up.
We have to.
We have to stand up.
No matter where you are, you got to stand up. You can't be sitting on the couch.
There's nothing to be scared of. It's a beautiful day. It's been asked for a better
The
time.
biggest question you ask yourself, are you comfortable? If you are comfortable, then you're not doing enough. We are all out of our comfort zone.
Oh yeah.
Everyone that's giving everything, giving more.
In order to grow, you have to face your fears head on.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to read the chat at the same time. I just can't see through my glasses. Y'all can see I have my sunglasses on, so they're polarized lenses and it darkens this screen to where I can't even see it. Someone said they do need fresh produce and fruits. Yes, we could use fresh produce and fruits. Yeah, on a regular basis, because I mean it kind of we go through it quickly because otherwise it's going to go bad. So yeah. So you don't stay there and go to a motel every night. Are you talking to me, Carl G. Left? I live about 20 minutes from here. It's where I stay, and I stay here on the weekends. And see that pickup right there? And I sleep in the back seat while I'm here the whole weekend. I slept in it 3 nights in a row this past weekend. Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night. So
yeah, look at how short he is. I'm 6'1". I'm sleeping in the front of my
because I can
truck.
fit. They're still there with nothing, no showers, food, etc. It's hot as heck outside. Why is this crazy, SJ? Do you not believe in freedom? I mean, because that's why we're here. We want our freedoms, and we want y'all's freedoms as well. And we do have access to showers. I don't know where you guys always get this information from. Yes, we may pay for a shower, but there's showers available, and everybody takes showers on the regular, as much as can be expected. Somebody just waving, honking the horn. So, you know, you guys come in here and you talk this stuff, and I don't even know why. You just if you're not interested in helping out, not interested in doing something for us to help support this movement, by any means whatsoever, being here on my channel is a support, SJ, just so you know. And I appreciate it, and I thank you for being here. But I mean, I don't need you coming over here and talking smack on my live chat, please. There you are. I always watch you on Mike's show.
We are clean and we are staying as healthy as we
Doing
possibly
well.
can.
Sheepdog,
Because we do
much
not
love.
want anybody getting sick.
Yeah, see, hear that? Hey, Cupcake Girl, how you doing? Sasha Lamora. Hey, Jay Corey, how you doing? Sorry, guys, if I'm missing your names. Kat, hello. Davo, what's the website? So we did get that posted, so yes. And it'll take you directly to it. Loser talk is not cool. Ultimate sheet, tell that to the people who have either lost their lives or suffer from vaccine injuries. Exactly. Are you guys not hearing what's going on with these vaccine injuries right now? What was it? 16 of the people that collapsed the other day in a marathon were all vaccinated, to include the one that died. They were all vaccinated. Young, healthy men that have been running marathons before. It wasn't like their first marathon to ever run. And they just fall over and die. I mean, come on. Or wind up in the hospital. That's just ridiculous. It's insane. Hey, Sable Simmons, how you doing? Laura Cancio, how you doing? Laura Cancio says hello to Mama Dog too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She's right there. You can show her.
Hey, Mama Dog.
There's Mama Dog there, guys. I didn't know, but that's her. And hello. You're Debbie. Nice to meet you, Debbie. Linda. Linda. So Linda's Mama Dog. So yeah. There you go. Huh? West Virginia, Linda? Okay.
Local Linda.
Local Linda. How many members? What do you mean, Brent Slater? I don't understand the question. How many people are here? Anybody can be a member. I know, Buffalo Wifey, I know. But thank you for being here. Much appreciated. I forgot to text my man over in Indiana, Scratching in Indiana. I don't know if anybody can reach out. Hey, yeah, maybe somebody can reach out to him. Somebody go over to Scratching in Indiana's site. He's got a YouTube channel, Scratching as in scratching your back in Indiana. SII. Somebody go over there and let him know that I'm on live right now. I forgot to send him a text. He never gets my notifications whenever I put out a notification. Samantha Malin, thank you for being here, Samantha Malin. Wow, that went a long ways. Now we got plates taken off in the parking lot. Is your chat set to subscribers only? No, I don't do that. I tried to do that one time. It just so happened to be the same time that I met Tim, SII, and he wasn't able to come on my live stream. So no, I don't do that, Tara, because I believe anybody that wants to be here should be able to chat. I just tell them that, you know, they're not to be putting negative comments out. That's the only thing that I say. I don't care what anybody has to say. I just don't want negative comments on my chat. I try to keep this as positive as I can. Everybody always tells me that they love coming to my chat because it's one of the best chats out there. I don't know that. That's just what comments I receive from people. And the reason why they say that is because people don't come in here talking smack often. And when they do, they get cut down pretty quickly. So, hey, Cindy Lou, how you doing? Hey, Blue Velvet. Time to play a whack control. There you go. Just an idea, but since reefer is working, maybe the fresh produce could be in the coolers. They're trying to work it around Wyoming Girl. I don't know exactly what they have planned on everything. I know that in the last reefer trailer that I was involved with, which was at AFC, just so that y'all know, or what was considered AFC, it was actually at Hagerstown Speedway, which was still part of the TFPC convoy, in my opinion. But anyway, we had separated. We had put some 2-inch styrofoam insulation between the front of the reefer and the rear of the reefer, all the way up to the front mostly. Stored all the frozen meats there and kept all the fresh produce behind the insulations and the rest of the cooler. And oh no, you're fine. My bad. And yeah, so that's the way we kept the produce fresher longer over there. And it was also cold outside. So, and now we're dealing with heat. Also, Frankie, thank you, and other dedicated people for all you do daily. Thank you. Be kind. How can I find the community page? For me to find the community, you have to go to my not my website, but to my channel. And I was told that there is a community tab somewhere on my channel. Hit the community tab, and it will automatically take you over there, and it will show you all the posts that I have done with pictures and commentary. And I go in and I always answer any comments that are on my channel, no matter where they're at. I always answer any comments, and that's where I'm asking you guys to put your questions for this evening whenever we have the live stream, kind of like a round table with Santa. So yeah, if you'd put your questions over there, it'd be greatly appreciated. Rebecca has some good content. He has put it in the work for sure. 1 mile. They have showers. Planet Fitness has a $10 a month. And here I am chasing noodles again. Look, that one's going to get away. Maybe not. Haha, I caught it. I ran after it. That's another thing I'm kind of good at, running. So at one point yesterday, they were thinking about having me go purchase the Freon so that I could fix the reefer for them. And I don't know what happened with that. And I was going to go to my grandson's baseball game. So yeah. Darelice Dunham, thank you for that comment. It's very true. That's what a lot of them have done or are doing. So many haters in the world, they just want to cause division. That's exactly what it is, Gator Girl. Hey, What Life. I do stay here on the weekends. I have a day job. So I go to my place. That way I have a nice comfortable place to sleep, a place to make my food, a place to shower, and a place to do all the other necessities that I need to do, and go to work every day. But I come here every evening. Send lots of watermelons. Not a lot. Hi from Nova Scotia. Hey, Marge Barkhouse. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you for being here, Marge. B75 Trucking on YouTube. I don't know what that is, Kim A. Sorry. Avoid those vaccinations as best as we can. Correct, Stephen Taylor. Any ETA when 1776 going into DC or just more talk? Freedom of speech. If you have a question that wants to be asked of Santa, leave it in the comments over on my community page under the post, and I'll make sure to ask these questions. Somebody's already asked a question. I asked them to go with their freedom of speech. Yes, they are planning on going on to DC. They just haven't made a decision. Like they said, they will give a date whenever that day comes. So if you haven't seen and or been given a date, then apparently that day has not arrived yet. But yes, the thing is, yes, they do want to. We will be going downtown DC. Hi, Mama Dog Linda. Hey, Wild Angel. Thank you for being here. We are not the guinea pigs. That is correct. Tell Lena Marie said hello. There, Linda. Marie said hi. I don't know who Marie is, but she said, oh yeah, she says tell Linda Marie says hi. I said okay. You're being viewed. Yeah, you're here. I had to make sure I can't see it. So there you get to see Linda Marie. Toe Sheep, I watch every show almost. Sable Simmons. People blowing the horn. Don't be careful going into DC. Tex Elite Trucking. Well, aren't you the positive one there, Tex Elite? Does he need help with mods? Carol Burton. I can usually help with. Yes, I usually do need help. I have 9 mods, give or take, maybe more, maybe less. No, I have at least 9 mods. Just everybody's telling me that they're not getting notifications, so that just means that I'm being throttled. So when I come online, if I haven't informed a particular mod, he never gets notifications when I come on. So he knew I was coming on this evening. He knows I'm going to be on at 8. We were talking on the phone earlier. And yeah, so, I mean, it's just the way it is. But I got Freebird here. I've got Buffalo Wifey here right now. Hey, Texas Brad, how you doing? Good to see you. Nancy, thank you for being here. Oh, Sissy. Sorry, Nancy. Sissy. Missed last evening on his site. Today, no streamers at Bunker Hill gone down. I hate that gossip. I see Bunker Hill is doing awesome. Yes, we are, Sissy. We're fine. Troll because she asked the question. Spraying water is cool when you're getting wet, but with the high heat, it will cause more humidity. That's very true, Tom Burton. Hey, Cheryl S., how you doing? Did you get a notification today? I hope so. Thank you for your continued support of the movement. You are appreciated. Thank you, Oregon Farm Girl. I have family over in Oregon. I stayed in Oregon probably, I don't know, 15 days a couple of years back. Waiting for my truck to come back. That truck over there. Waiting for that truck to come back from Alaska. It took 10 days for it to come back on a boat. They won't let me drive through Canada. It's a real question. 1776 has hype up going into DC, then danced around when being questioned about it. Well, that's fine, freedom of speech. Like has been said in many of the live streams, in case you haven't been paying attention, the date will be given when the decision to go to DC has arrived. The date will be given in advance. So hold your horses is all I can say. It's coming. I don't know when, but it's coming. Maybe we'll ask tonight. We can ask tonight. So it's bad. They're always negative and insulting. Yes, Stephen Taylor, I know that, and that's why I don't want them here. All streamers should be that way and make sure their chats are positive. Thank you, Donna. Yeah, Dim Lady hasn't really ever said anything bad on my live chats, so I haven't minded her being here. I mean, I see her name, I know what it's about, but that's fine. If she does say something that shouldn't be said, then I would guess she wouldn't be a part of my stream anymore. But she has a tendency to come back, and she's been doing fine on my channel, so I'm not complaining about her at all. Or I would assume it's a lady or her. Please don't be starting trouble, and please don't put words in her mouth. I haven't even seen what he's written. Nice chat of all time. Thank you. Is there a meeting tonight? I was told yes. I was told the meeting was supposed to be at 8:30, and with Santa having an 8 o'clock live stream with us live streamers, or like a round table with us live streamers, that meeting might be moved up. I'll be here nevertheless, hopefully. I do want to run back to my place and at least get a shower before the meeting tonight, or the round table tonight. So there's a good chance I might leave here around 7-ish, 7:15-ish, and run back to my place, shower and everything, and then come back. That way I can stay there a little bit later and I don't have to worry about going, and that way I don't have to worry about going home to take a shower after dark, per se, or real late. Carl Gill, if apparently you have nothing else to ask, Q&A at 8 this evening. Yes, that is correct. Yes, Rio. It is tonight at 8 o'clock. Like I said, I created a post earlier putting that out, asking you guys to go over there and ask your questions in my comments, and I'll be sure to get them, ask Santa the questions tonight while we're there doing the Q&A. Yes, the reefer repairman did repair the reefer today. Michael Slater, thank you. Just do not want them here being negative and insulting. That is just a waste of time. That is very true, Stephen Taylor. Reefer is up and running, yes. It's fixed. Consider this your last warning. Causing any trouble, we are all peaceful and bully, and disrespect will not be tolerated. Thank you, What Life. Alpha Patriot. I hear you. If only he had that capability, right? Uh, 8 o'clock tonight, Rhea. Hey Brenda, how you doing? I don't like leak controls is bad word. Naysayers is better because it's not calling names but just saying what they do. Very true, Kate. And thank you, What Life. Thank you, Nancy. Hey Michelle, Scarangella, how you doing? Artificial grass for areas would be good. You buy it in rolls. Really? Hadn't thought about that, Michelle. Thank you for the idea. Yes, Q&A at 8 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Buffalo Wifey. You can by just continuing your support, What Life. I mean, unless you can be here, it adds vehicles to the convoys of whatever we might do. Thank you, Eli Rock. Is it Thursday yet? Almost. It's supposed to cool down a little bit tomorrow, I believe. Mod, link your channel, please. I'm not computer smart. Can a mod link my channel, please? Maybe go ahead and link the movement as well. We just kind of did an interview there, Cupcake Girl. Miss Ayers and Demons, Frankie the Needle Catcher. Thank you, Uncle Deuce. Hello, Julie. Thank you for being here. And who are trolls? People that ask questions, state something, or spread false stuff. Well, you asked the same question like 10 times. I answered it every time. You got tired of answering it. If you ask the same question every time, you get an answer every time. You still write the same question. I mean, is that really being a person doing that? 1776 RM freedom. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Hello, how you doing? Hey, Sandra Daniels. Oh, so you're Billy's. You're related to Billy? Well, tell him I said hello. And I've been watching some of his videos here lately. Pretty cool music. I love his music. Yeah, he does a great job on covers. I really enjoy being able to listen to some of the things that I listen to because it brings me back to my younger years. You know, long time memories forgotten. Kind of get sparked. The synapses start going off. Smash the like. Please stop calling people trolls and bullying, all because they ask questions. We are all adults. Conduct yourself as such. SNL and the preacher lady, could it be the devil was funny? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, Amazing 44. Alright, so I started my live stream an hour and 20 minutes ago. I'm down to 20% battery life. First Amendment right, Dancing Queen. Yes, I heard about the white flags being donated. They're working on that. Those things that need to be gone through, non-perishables, plates, cups, things of that nature, napkins, probably some cereals in there. All I see is bags, but it looks like a sleeping bag in this pile, and there's blankets in those bags. Over there at the trailer, those things need to be gone through, what it is that we need to be keeping and what it is that we might be donating, and they'll be putting them in the shelving here because the dry goods trailer has been cleaned up. I just want to learn about these people. I remember the night the convoy rode into Hagerstown Speedway the first time. Yes, I'm angry at how things unfolded. I'm in till the end. Thank you, Sasha Lamora. Yes, I was there the first night it rolled in. I rolled in with them. Parked right up in the front. Of course, I didn't have a live stream going, but I parked right up front. I don't know if any of you guys saw on any of the streams, when you got to the front of the Speedway, there was that little side street, kind of like an off-ramp to go to the Speedway or to continue left on that highway that's there. But I parked right there in the median of that grass the very first night, and then right after that I parked right on the other side of the sign inside the Speedway, stayed there up on top of that part of the hill the majority of the time that I was there. The weekend that we got snow, the whole side of my truck was covered in snow all the way up to the running boards from the blowing snow because it was kind of blizzard-like. And while I was up there on the hill by myself, I couldn't even see the rest of the camp or everybody else. I couldn't see any vehicles out there when I was looking. That's how bad it was snowing, how hard it was snowing, and how windy it was. Thank you all, Frankie supporters. He's the best. Thank you. Be kind. Please hit the like, show love for the great guy who does so much for freedom. Thank you. Be kind. That is too kind of you. Hey, Vicky Vale. Vicky, I have to install you guys as moderators while I'm on. You know what? Because it's so hot and y'all seen everything, I'm gonna go to my truck. I'm gonna grab my laptop. I might even pull my truck over here a little bit closer. Grab my laptop, and then I can do a little bit more of what you guys are requesting of me right now. Vicky Val. Vicky, I've seen you on here many times. Thank you for the request, and I will. I'm going to go ahead and grab my laptop so that I can take care of that, because I can go on the live stream there. And all I got to do is click of the mouse, and boom, you're in. So, yeah. Man, it's going to be hot in the truck, too. I don't even want to open the door. And that way that'll solve some of my problems, too, with... and the reason why I'm coming in my truck is because I have Wi-Fi. Thanks to you guys, your supporters. Y'all wanted me to get it so that I'd have it available for my live streaming, and I still don't like it. But, you know, we learn to tolerate the things that just kind of like being on this thing right now. I don't like that either. But I'm tolerating it for the simple fact that this information needs to get out to the people, to the public, whether they like it or not. My phone overheats when it's charging. Oh, wow. What the heck? That was weird. Thought I was going to drop you guys on your head again. So the AC is going to be up just a little bit, guys. You probably can still hear me okay. I'm going to... get my laptop out. So yeah, I'm gonna go over there before I readjust my seat so that I can get on my laptop. The sun's setting to the west, so I don't want to sit that way. Alright, let me figure this out real quick, guys. I'm going to try to give you something to at least watch while I'm on the laptop talking. There. Now I'm going to get situated here, guys. I'm not watching the stream right, I'm not watching the comments right at the moment. Trying to get set up. I'll be back with you in just a minute. I'll be able to scroll back here on the laptop also, so let's see if I can get it open. You guys wouldn't believe it popped right open today. You guys wouldn't believe the issues that the stupid laptop's been giving me repeatedly, and it hasn't stopped. I thought it had stopped one time, and then no, it has not stopped. It continues to do it. Funny thing is, I can even see the laptop screen in my sunglasses. Oh, I got all that open. Shut down. Kill it all. Everything go away. Gone. What's that? Windows update. I'm not restarting, guys. I just opened it. I'll restart it in a minute. Go here. Connect to the internet, retry. What do you mean? I'm showing full signal right now. What the heck? So yeah, I'm trying to go to my live stream right now, guys. And of course it's kicking me out. Yeah, I'm gonna go do my own. I'm gonna go do a search on my own self and see if I pop up. Well, it let me open the computer today, but it's not allowing me to go online. How crazy is that? It is just crazy. Shut that down. Go here. Why can't this site be reached? It's my site. Dadgummit. It says I got mail, so. Web page might be temporarily down. Okay, so it's just crazy. Alright, back to my other glasses. so I was all happy and everything because it opened right up for me, but it won't let me go online. Got full signal. Let's see what kind of. Oops. Start it back up. I can't find any of the information I was looking for there, but it says I'm connected, but it won't connect. Arg. Close. Try again. I'm telling you, ever since I put YouTube on this computer has been giving me problems. That's just ridiculous. Nobody should have access to my computer. And yet they can. So let me try something else. See, I'm always being stopped from doing what it is that I want to do. I've watched you since Sharzad, just don't check much. Oh, thank you, Oregon Farm Girl. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so I went over to Bend, Oregon, over there on the Pacific coast. I'd never been to the Pacific Ocean before, like that. And when I was over there in Oregon with my, she's my cousin, but she's more like a sister to me. I was raised with her and the family. So I consider her my sister, him my brother-in-law. And I went over there and spent some time. We went out to Bend, Oregon. So I was able to go over there and see the ocean. Bob and I, my brother-in-law, we ended up going up to Crater Lake. He wanted to show me Crater Lake. We went hiking. We had a great time. Crater Lake is beautiful. Oh my gosh. That's just incredible. He took me. He's in the Forest Service, and he took me around on some of the land that he pretty much oversees, overwatches. He's in the fish. I don't want to say fish hatchery and/or fish department, but that's the kind of things that he deals with. Making sure that rivers are flowing freely to allow the fish to swim up and/or down. Removes logs and stuff like that out of the rivers, creeks, however you want to look at them, small waterways. Make sure that they're breeding. I think they release some fish into the rivers that he is associated with. So yeah, they do all kinds of things. Fight forest fires. His wife, my sister, she is a call dispatcher for the forestry service. She goes out on fires and directs squads, groups, whatever, getting things where they need to be. She works more or less on the logistical end of forest fire fighting. And of course she got involved with that because of her husband, because Bob, when he was going to college, when I knew him as a young guy, he's a year older than I, but when I knew Bob then, when he was in college, that's where he met my sister. And so yeah, I've known Bob for quite a few years, but he used to go out in the summertime, he used to go out on fire calls all the time and go up there and dig trenches and whatnot, have fires flash over you and all kinds of fun and crazy things. And that's not something I'd want to be doing, especially in the heat of the summer, because it gets hot, especially when you're fighting against fire. I don't know what's going on, guys, but I'm going to try to move back over there where I normally am parked. And my live seems to work all the time over there, but it seems to be giving me problems here. It says I got full signal. My phone's working fine. I got full signal on my phone, but I can't see the chat. I mean, I can't open up the page. I don't understand it. We can do it here in our tent, I guess. Looks like we'll be doing the Q&A from here. I'm going to look at this. I hope I don't bump you guys out. I'm going to look at this. I did bump you guys out. My bad. It did. Yeah, I went to go check out some messages that I received in reference to this evening. And when I did, apparently it shut you guys down. I don't know why it would do that. You would think that I'd be able to use the screen because you guys are on this camera, not the screen. But it didn't allow me to do that without shutting you down for that quick second. Better go back a week, and in one of your chats you sure did. MJR Farms. I didn't even see anything. I didn't see anything that was said, guys. Hey, Leslie Grimes, how you doing? Thank you for being here. Trying to see. Hey, Jay Paul, how you doing? One and only, hello. Question and answer tonight with Senator 8. Yes. Will you be there? Yes. I will definitely be here, one and only. He sent me out a text earlier today to make me aware that we were going to do that. I'm on the quote-unquote call tree, however you want to look at it, whatever you want to call it, where he'll send out a text, and it's a group text, and I'm in that group, just like I'm in the link tree. I don't know if you guys noticed or saw, we have a link tree up. Kind of gives you all the streamers, gives you a link to our website, does all kinds of other things. I don't know why my computer doesn't want to open here, guys. I don't understand this. This is just ridiculous. I'm so tired. I feel like I have stuff that doesn't work properly, but I mean, a Samsung S8 phone is a good phone. A Dell computer with the 8 Gen is not a bad or an old computer. I don't understand why. That's probably why I have so much problem with it, because they can access these things much easier than they could the older stuff. I don't know. It's just ridiculous that I go through all this crap all the time. Where is the link tree? I'm looking for a flyer that was given to me. I don't remember what I did with them. I may have taken them inside. Or maybe in here. Well, I'll read the link tree off to you if you want to write it down. If anybody's interested in the link tree, I can sound it off right now and you guys can write it down and go to it. It's link, LINK, tr.ee/1776 Restoration Movement. It might be 1776 RM, but I believe it's Restoration Movement because that was one of the first things that went out was the link tree. And I know that because I'll tell you guys this. Yeah, I don't know if any of y'all saw it. I don't know if anybody got to see it. But so Hippie Mama wanted to put me in the link tree because she was putting everybody in the link tree, and she asked me my channel name again, which she knew, but she probably had a lot of things on her mind. But anyway, so she asked me my channel name, and I told her Frankie Bobby. She said, "Okay, cool, I'll put it in." And she had stopped working on the computer, so I assumed she was done putting it in. So I go to look on the link tree. Yeah, she put it in, all right. She put it in as Ricky Bobby. Oh man, I was so upset. And she says, "I can't." I kept telling her, "Hippie, you need to take it down. Hippie, you need to take it down. Hippie." She says, "I'm working on it, Frankie. I'm working on it." I was like, "Hippie, you need to take that down before anybody sees it." She was like, "I'm working on it as fast as I can." And she says, "I can't even believe that I did that, but because somebody had just said Ricky Bobby, it must have been in my mind whenever I typed it in." And but yeah, so I was pretty upset about that for the moment. But she corrected it. And like I said, it was when our Linktree had first come out. She was trying to put all our names on it. Dang it, I bumped it that time. Bumped right back into it. Jeez. Get off me. There we go. But yeah, it was kind of funny. I was kind of upset, but it was kind of funny. You have a horse named Ricky Bobby? That's cool. Well, do you know the story behind Ricky Bobby here with the what happened here at the movement? There's Mechanic Eric right there. Eric just came in. All right, and now I'm going to try to start up my computer again. Brent Slater, this is 1776. This is crazy, guys. So my computer opens up for me. It's got full signal. I may have to go ahead and do the stupid restart thing to make it work. I don't know. Watch, I'm going to do the restart, and it's not going to let me open. Watch. Here we go. They're working on it, corporate worker. They're working on it. Yeah, it looks pretty cool over there. They were cleaning the grills a minute ago. They're scraping them down. And getting ready to probably make something to eat for this afternoon, evening. I weed out the trolls and you don't like that. Yeah, I know what happened there. My horse's registered name has a Talladega Nights quote. All right. That's too cold. Shake and bake. Yes, 1776. Besides messing up our like button hitting it with that wrench, you did a great job. It's in the YouTube settings, your name and your profile. Yes. It's in the YouTube settings, your name and your profile. Yes, I know that. I don't understand, Dennis. Am I missing something? Not a good sign up in a mod. Good old Ricky Bobby. Jack Knack, don't feed it, please. That's what let it roll. Oh, when I have a horse named Ricky Bobby. That is too cute, though. I had a dog named Biscuit. You're doing a good job getting info out. Thank you. Thank you, Hansi B, for being here. I'm enjoying this popcorn. You got your popcorn out. So inspiring to see so many patriots gathering together around the country. Yes, it's very much needed, One Life, very much needed. If you're in your own state, guys, there are state events going on from what I'm to understand. We're more on a... We're not any particular state because we have people here from all states, a lot of states, not all, but a lot. When I say all, I mean, shit, if I drove around the parking lot, well, why don't we do that? I'll drive around the parking. No, I'm still trying to wait for my computer to do something. Key to retry it. Battery is low. I'll plug you in. One of these days, I'm going to clean this truck out. Might even be lucky and find my tooth that I lost. It's almost done rebooting. I need to do more thumb up exercises in the morning. They need to continue to grow. That's what we're trying to do, is we're trying to keep the word out there so that people want to be a part of this. And maybe even, maybe even be more educated on just exactly what is going on in our country right now. Y'all hear about this crazy monkey do thing going on around here, and that's just another, in my opinion, another fear-mongering tactic to prepare for the midterms. Yep, just like I said, more than likely it's not going to allow me to reboot. Maybe it'll surprise me, but I doubt it. I just put in my password and it's just turning circles. Well, look at that. It did let me start back up. All right, now let's see what happens. No, go away. Go away. Wish I can get rid of this thing. I can't get it uninstalled. All right, let's see. It will not let me. It will not let me go online. This is crazy. I always have these problems. It seems. Who's acting really weird lately? YouTube's been very weird to me. Mr. Bobby isn't misrepresented. Trust. Thank you, Temple Knight. AI warfare. Yes, it is definitely AI warfare out here. No doubt about that. You are a... Let's see. I'm subbed to you and YouTube constantly unsubs me. I'm not surprised about that. I've mentioned that to some people. I had not been receiving notifications on a particular channel that I had been watching. and I couldn't understand why, because I know I had pressed the bell, the all notifications bell, not just the bell for things that were directed at me, but the all notifications bell. And every time I went and found that site again to go back to it, the bell had been knocked off for me, and it was actually it was put on silent. And I mean, that's a hacker doing something, in my opinion, or YouTube throttling or doing their thing or whatever it is. But yeah, here it says I got full signal, but it won't let me boot in. I have there might be another Wi-Fi spot I can access. Let me try that. Let me see if it's here. It should be this one, I believe. Connect. And I'd have to go on my phone to find that. Dadgummit. It's always something. It says I got signal. I don't know about you guys, but I pretty much have more of a hate relationship with technology. Definitely not a love-hate relationship, just a hate relationship. Organized a 1776 mail quarter. You, Santa, Big D, and Matt, maybe to sing Elvira. Oh, quartet you meant, okay. Sing Elvira. Practice in 1776 will get a lot of donations. Unplanned karaoke is fun. I had a great time. I'm kind of upset. Hey, Letty, thank you for being here, Letty Liberty. Thank you for always being here. I appreciate it. I was upset at myself because I wasn't there the first night. And I had promised somebody that I would be there the second night because they said they wanted to do it again for Monday. And when they hadn't started at 8 o'clock, I was about ready to head back to my place. Actually, it was 7. I was about ready to head back to my place because everybody kept saying they didn't know if they were going to do it or not. And I think we ended up getting started, about 9:30 that night. And I was still here when I should have been in bed at home. But, yeah, I ended up staying here till 12:30 that night. We raised just shy of $5,200 Monday night. Sunday night, they had raised just shy of $2,200. So we were just shy of $7,500 in 2 nights of karaoke. And very appreciative, and thank you guys very much for all the donating that y'all did, wherever you were, whoever you donated for, whatever. I know that Julie has been in my chat. She was here earlier, and she was one of the ones that donated the most for me to come out and sing. So I was kind of forced into singing, and I did. People say I did okay. I don't know what y'all think, but people say I did okay. Is my phone overheating? Wow, my phone is hot. Forget the names of the groups. We are all the same, grassroots and tired of being played. You got that right, Temple Knight. More is going to happen before July 4th as lots put out their flags proudly. And we're hoping that we get a lot of those people wanting to come and be a part of this. Maybe, I don't know, do something. Well, we're having a rally again on Sunday. For those of you that do not know, we are having a rally on Sunday. It's from 3 to 8 p.m. as somebody told me earlier in chat. So I haven't seen the flyer. I need to get, why don't I, somebody's got to have the flyer. Have any of y'all seen the flyer on who's going to be speaking, who's going to be a part of this weekend's rally? WYSIWYG has great mods, BCP has great mods, Oreo Express has great mods, Frankie has great mods, but for some reason MJR Farms takes it personally that I don't think him and Jeff are good mods. Funny. I'm sorry, I don't know who they are. Charlotte was ready to take that. Anthony, see, that's funny. Hey, Scratching. Sorry, dude, I didn't. Oh, here comes Josh now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Josh is here. He's pulling in front of me right there. Oreo. I meant to text you, and I started the live stream kind of like on the spur of the moment because I was not requested, but there was a comment that was made that sparked me to go ahead and start the live stream early. And I didn't get it. I was already live streaming, didn't even get a chance to send you a text. So my bad, but thank you for being here. Yeah, I think Wassaluber, Freebird Kate, rather. Wassaluber and Buffalo Wifey wasn't here earlier. I don't know if she still is. And Tara G was in here as well. But yeah, we needed some help in here earlier. But thank you for being here now. Appreciate it. People are trying to keep people from joining with Santa with scare tactics. It's gonna be the game, Wyoming girl. I mean, think about all the scare tactics that we've been dealing with as a nation due to the pandemic. Now with this new monkeypox, well, you know, they did the pandemic and then they did all the variants to go with it. It wasn't just a pandemic; it was a pandemic with a lot of other planning involved. And they released all these other variants. There was something that I read earlier, or something that I was watching earlier. They was talking about the monkeypox was created in a biolab. They're not saying exactly which biolab, but they're saying that it was created in a biolab, which we kind of, I would say, assumed, not knowing for sure. You know what I mean? And they've managed to scare everybody. Think about that for a minute. I mean, look at everybody still wearing masks. I went into a 7-Eleven yesterday. Yeah, maybe it wasn't 7, but anyway, I went to the store yesterday to get something to drink. And I walk in and they've got the plexiglass up around the cash registers as usual. And when I'm up there paying for my drink, I asked the lady, I said, so what they planning on keeping you guys in cages for the rest of your lives behind this plexiglass or what? And she just laughed. She didn't know what to say. She just laughed. I'm like, man, this is just insane. They still got all the plexiglass up. They took it down and put it back up. Go figure. I would, but I'm unable to do anything right now. Indiana. My computer is not wanting to start. It's kicking. Well, my computer started. My computer is not wanting me to access, not allowing me to access anything, though I have signal. And see, now it's like searching, looking for something. The channel. It keeps saying I'm offline, and I know I'm not. Where's my mouse? Where'd it go? Hello? There you are. I was trying to look for the BPS on my chat on the Wi-Fi. Mbps. See what it was like. Let's see, info. My daughter's texting me. I didn't get a chance to see what it said. Let me.
Snapchat 693339302 MP4.
She sent me a picture of some sort. Well, it's showing that I have 66 Mbps, 65 Mbps is running. I don't know if that's good or bad. Anybody out there tech savvy know what that means? I know that you're supposed to look at that number, and if it's like 9 or 10, it's not so great, but if it's like 65 plus, it's like pretty good. Well, it's showing that I have 65 plus right now, and it's still not booting up. What mod message was someone that's not a troll? I haven't seen one yet. That's why you do not like me, because I don't put up with your BS. Ah, you're still here. Did somebody give you a shout out, Scratching? RM should be put on a fireworks show on July 4th to draw people away from the DC fireworks show. Sounds like a plan. I don't know what our... We haven't... I don't think that we've planned anything yet. I remember hearing somebody talking about July 4th the other day, but I was trying to stay out of the conversation because it was kind of overhearing what was being stated. And I didn't want to feel like as if I was trying to I didn't want them to think that I was like eavesdropping or anything like that. I don't think they perceive it that way. I mean, I speak to all of them on the regular anyway. David, I don't even know Hippie Mama's real name. I think I did see it yesterday written somewhere, but Hippie Mama's fine for me. D, everybody, you know, I speak to everybody, so I don't feel like anybody's trying to keep anything out of the channels or anything like that. I'm never told that I cannot repeat what I've heard. And when I am told that, I do not repeat what I've heard. But I haven't heard anybody saying anything about July 4th yet. Oh, there's, what was something dog? Bush dog? No, not Bush dog. What was his name? That was him. That was him in that car. I can't remember what it was. Drop it already. You said it already changed the song. I think you have enough mods right now. I do have, like I said, 8 or 9 mods, 10 maybe. The only thing is, a lot of them aren't on whenever I'm on, or can't be here whenever I'm in here. So I've got 3 in here right now, and thank you 3 for being here. Much appreciated. 4? No, 3. Okay, 3, yeah. Scratching, Buffalo, and Freebird, Wasu. So the ones calling other trolls, what is a troll? Someone that asks questions just like... There you go again. I don't understand. I don't get it. Alan Coker, well, those people need to understand that if these freedoms get taken away, jobs and money won't mean much in a communist tyranny. That is correct, corporate worker. That is very correct. See, and that's what people aren't understanding, is that they keep taking a little chunk at a time. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. But right now they're kind of rushing, and it's kind of waking people up because they're like, oh, wait a minute. That's not the way I grew up, kind of attitude. And I know this isn't the way I grew up, not the way the world is going around right now. And people aren't understanding. They're saying, well, all the mandates have been dropped. No, they have not. There was a delegate for Frederick County here in Maryland. Well, I say here in Maryland, I'm right next to it. There was a delegate that was part of the convoy that came out and spoke a couple of times. He might be coming out to speak here at our movement here at one of the rallies that we will more than likely be having. It looks like we're going to be trying to do a rally maybe every weekend kind of thing, if we can. But you talk about the mandates have been dropped. Well, he was told that he couldn't get his commission because he wouldn't walk across the stage. He wouldn't be able to walk across the stage because he refused to be injected. Now, how fair is that? Tell me that's not mandatory, that you have to get an injection in order to receive your degree? That's ridiculous. Being put out by a university. That is totally insane. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. And if that's not mandatory, I don't know what else you can call it. So people saying that the mandates have been dropped is not a true comment. Believe it or not. You guys want to believe, you want to believe, but yet. I mean, what I saw something stupid today about some military. I don't know which branch. I don't remember where it was or anything like that, because it was just idiotic and disgusting to me. But they said that some military, whatever it is, school, base, whatever, decided to go ahead and decided to cancel, not schedule, cancel the scheduling of a drag queen show. No problem. No problem, Tim. Got it. But yeah, I mean, why was that even scheduled to begin with? And it was in a preschool. It was in a preschool that they were going to be doing this drag queen show. Have y'all seen the new, I think it's an ad. It may have been a short clip of the, whatever it is that Disney Plus put out, where they're talking about, where drag queens are actually talking to the kids and telling them how nice it is to be a drag queen. I mean, and y'all think that this is okay? I don't understand. Freedom of speech, but leave my kids alone, because my kids do not belong to you. They're mine. I'm to raise my kids, not everybody else. All this health problems have been expected, just like a written script said, isn't so? Oh, it's definitely happening. Amazing. People are starting to freak out about it. People are starting to come to reality about it. Matter of fact, I saw something else on a clip where a gentleman was talking about how he had been, or his wife. Somebody was telling me a story the other night when we were karaokeing, that his wife had beat cancer and got jabbed, and not only did the cancer come back as a stage 1, which it was whenever she went into remission, but it came back as a stage 4, and it's all over her body now. And it came back with a vengeance, and it was gone. Well, as gone as it can be, it being a cancer. Kind of like our regime down in D.C. They're a cancer in the White House, in my opinion. Hey, Carrie S., how you doing? Has some of the best mods, but most of them are people he knows. Makes a big difference when you can mod people you know. I don't like block long ago. Good, corporate worker. That's what needs to happen. I'll probably do the same. That way I don't have to listen to that crap anymore. It's just ridiculous. Made me laugh, though. Stop burning unnecessary fuel. He pays for the majority of his own fuel anyway, Maui Mama. So it's his to do as he pleases. Ron G, you're a modern centers, right? Welcome. I know Uncle Deuce is. Did I tell you Uncle Deuce? Is Uncle Deuce still in here? Did I tell you, Uncle Deuce, that David and I were talking about you the other night? Exactly. Oh, we the people. Oh, looks like Josh is out with his camera, guys. Just so y'all know, Oreo, I think, has started his live. I just saw him walking around over there with his tripod in hand. It looked like he was holding it out in front of him, talking. Peaceful, no worries there. You need to be sponsored by NordVPN. I don't know anything about those things, Uncle Deuce. I'm not tech savvy, guys. I'm fortunate that I was able to come up and do what I'm doing right now. It hates me too, Freebird. And I used to manage IT services at a university. Technology and I just do not get along. We never have. We never have. See, and I'm still showing full signal, and I can't get this computer to boot or to open. What is freedom? Do you really need that explained to you, Maui Mama? I mean, in my opinion, I would believe that you've lived pretty much free for a long time until they started making you wear a mask. Still, they started telling you that you were going to lose your job if you didn't get the jab, like I did. And then they started telling you that they weren't going to give you, they were going to start taking your food away. Look at that. There's big D. They were going to start rationing foods. I mean, do you actually have to be in a communist society to fight? I mean, think about that for a minute. If you're in a communist society and you tried to fight against the government, what happens? Ask the Chinese. They'll tell you exactly what happens. Hey, Thomas O'Keefe. They kill you. You die. Ask the Cubans what they do to the Cubans over there that try to take up rank and try to fight back against their government. Their communist society, because they're starving to death. Their children aren't getting enough to eat. They're not getting enough to eat because they're giving it to their children who still don't get enough to eat. I mean, is that what y'all really want? Is that what you're looking for? I mean, because that's where we're headed if we continue in the path that we're headed down right now with this regime in office. I mean, you have to lose your freedom in order to fight for your freedom. That makes absolutely no sense. You do understand the way the government works, right? The government takes away and they don't give it back. They don't give it back. You have to fight for it. You might have to kill people for it. And I hate to say that, but I mean, that's just the facts of life. Look at 1776. I mean, think about that for a minute. There was 3% of people that were fighting against the Revolutionary Army of the UK or England or Britain or whatever the heck you want to call that place over there. Oh, cool. Hey, real quick question. How easily can you access the access code for the Wi-Fi? For some reason, my computer doesn't connect to the Wi-Fi. It's not allowing my truck to do it. And it was the Rand McNally one, right? Hold on a second, guys. I'm trying to do something.
Refresh it. Refresh it.
Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right with you. I'm trying to do something here. Can you lighten that up again? We
It's
said
a
that.
0.
I wanted to. How did you know where I went? Where I was going with that? Thank you.
You have an Apple charger, right?
Yes. You need it?
No.
But no, I have several different ones.
Okay, so here's what you do. You plug this in to your truck and charge it, because I'm at about 30%, and you can keep it in here. Just whatever messages or whatever comes through, just ignore it.
Okay.
But it will need to be charged, and you can keep the hotspot with you.
Oh, okay, so it's here.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, so I just got another hotspot. Let's see how that works. Well, I had a whole bunch of stuff just pop up, so well, yeah, it's definitely working. That's crazy. All right, so now, well, I need to go to my channel. How do I get to my channel? I was in it the other night. Oh, I know what to do. here. When can I move? I didn't even get a notification that I'd gone live, guys. Go figure. Okay, this is showing me live now. Let's go here. Here. Alright, so, okay. Let me get back into position here, guys. Alright, now I can see the live chat fully and clearly. Vicky Vell, are you still here? Gloria Stump, I believe you also made comment. All companies are not obligated to make fuel for your vehicles. Okay. There was a tremor in the forest. That's how I knew. Scott, if everyone gets vexed, it won't matter. We'll all be dead. And Gary's in here. Hey, Gary. It's good to see you, Gary. Welcome back. Yes. Gloria, didn't you say something? Let's see here. All right. I'm looking for some people in here. Yes, okay, here you are. If I can catch you, chat keeps running. There we go. There you are. And that would give them an excuse to isolate people in their houses and restrict movement. Over 50,000 meat packers caught COVID and about 300 died. A huge problem. Thomas O'Keefe, the only thing I have to ask about that is it's a sad situation if 300 people have died. Do you have verification of that, or are you just listening to it from some other source? I'm trying to go back and see here, guys. Because, I mean, if think about it this way, guys, this is the way I always see it. If I don't know it firsthand, then it's all hearsay. And according to the pictures and stuff that had been put out about the monkey poo thing going around, those pictures were from a different time, era, not from today or yesterday even. They were from yesteryears. This has been written in their meetings, planned to the T. Prayers and intervention help seizing knowledge to find, and smart people are suing and fighting for freedom. That is correct, Amazing 44. That is very much correct. I'll never be used to $5 a gallon. Well, if you live in California, J. Paul, you won't have to, because it's $8 a gallon over there now from what I saw today. They found a service station that was selling, I think it was $8.05 a gallon of the quote-unquote cheap stuff. It's almost an oxymoron, isn't it? No, actually it is an oxymoron. Hey, Rhonda G, thank you. Their little exoskeletons get stuck in my teeth. What the heck are you talking about, Fosu? I laughed so hard. What are y'all talking about? That's funny, whatever it was. Gary, thank you for being here. Vicky, you should have gotten a notice. Yeah, you should have gotten a notice. Gloria Stump, you as well. Thank you guys for being here, all of you. Where am I at? 449, still way up there? No, that's likes. Oh, 286 watching. Still got quite a few watching. There you go. Now I see them. MSMBS, if they say it, I don't believe it. That's exactly right, Asus. It's so crazy, you almost can't even believe what MSM's putting out these days, because it's all hogwash. It's all a bunch of crap. Lies, and they're lying on top of lies. It's just insane what the things that are going on with the news medias. It's insane. You're a genius. What did Uncle Do say? You can grind them and make pancakes out of them. Then they won't stick in your teeth. I don't know what y'all talking about. But grind them up, Freebird. No, not that. Go away. Here. Okay. Communism would mean that the government would own Amazon, Tesla, the oil companies, big banks, etc. Not going to happen. Think of it this way, Alpha Patriot. This is the way I'm looking at it right now. If we do wind up, or if I'm pretty sure we won't, but I've said that a few times throughout this whole thing that we're going through. If communism were to take over the United States, I honestly believe Amazon, Tesla, oil companies, big banks, and everybody's going to be bought out. And when they buy it out, it's so that they can have control over everything. And if you think about it, money can almost pretty much buy everything. Crazy Hillbilly, thank you for being here. Hello, how are you doing? Do what you can, Gloria. That's all that's expected. Kind of outdoorsy. Hearsay sucks. Because to me, hearsay is just like rumors. That water was a little bit warm, but that's okay. It was still wet. Okay, somebody managed to fold up the flyer. This is what the front of our flyer is going to look like. There's 13 stars on it. And our Liberty Bell, our goal. I'll read that part to you. To restore our constitutional republic through the restoration of a moral society. And then they, well, yeah, you've seen that sign enough. It says 1776 Restoration Movement is not only red, we aren't only blue. We are red, white, and blue. We are freedom-loving Americans united in our mission. This great and beautiful nation belongs to all of us. The 1776 Restoration Movement is drawing that line in the sand. It's past time to shine the light of truth on the tyrannical. We must exercise our God-given and constitutionally granted rights to address the grievances of we the people. Will you join us to preserve these rights and defend our republic? This is our pamphlet. In the First Amendment of the Bill of Rights, the founders of this great nation safeguarded we the people from any future power-hungry group or individual's attempt to establish tyrannical rule. Further, the Bill of Rights guarantees all of us the right to free exercise of religion, of speech, of press, the right of the people to peacefully assemble, and the right of the people to petition the government for a redress of grievances. Congress is prohibited from infringing upon any of these rights. It is time to reclaim our voice from the mainstream media, tyrannical politicians, corporations, and other groups who attempt to silence us. They do not represent the true voice of we the people. They do not represent us. We are picking up the bullhorn and making ourselves heard. And here's our mission statement. The 1776 Restoration Movement stands united to peacefully address our grievances and demand that our government restore the rule of law and our constitutional rights. The fear of government becoming too powerful worried the founders of this great nation. They had the foresight to include amendments to the United States Constitution that guarantee people's rights and provide surety that no future U.S. politician or president can ever disregard or take them away. We the people have forgotten the real power we, the people, possess. You know something is wrong? If you've been simply waiting for someone else to take a stand, now is the time to stand alongside them. Join us. And how can I help? We invite everyone to join us in this peaceful movement. Your presence here with us, your boots on the ground, in quotation marks, boots on the ground, is vital for our voices to be heard loud and strong. Like our nation's founders, we recognize this Like our nation's founders, we recognize this mission cannot be accomplished without great sacrifice and hardship. We understand that not everyone is able to help via boots on the ground. Take up this cause from home. Tell everyone you know about the 1776 Restoration Movement. Follow us on social media. Watch and share the live streams. Donate to our cause, whether it be financial, volunteer support, and or prayers. Each and everything you can do in support of the 1776 Restoration Movement is greatly appreciated. They give the donation links with a, what do they call it, QR. And in the link tree is, again, I did state it incorrectly at first. It's linktr.1776rm. That is our link tree. So yeah, that's what's written in the pamphlet that I read to you guys. I read everything in here. Yeah, that very first thing I said was nonpartisan about the we're not only red, we're not only blue, we're red, white, and blue. And then I read all that to you, which is the mission statement here at the top. The back side on about joining us, and then the back side on how I can help. And of course I showed you the front page. So yeah, I just read that to y'all in its entirety. So as you hear there, we're wanting people to join us so that we're a larger group. And power comes in numbers, guys. That's why we keep saying that if we all stand up and we all fight back, they're not going to be able to defeat us. They're not going to be able to hold us back. In my opinion, they will have to concede. We need in my opinion, we need to get rid of all these crazy politicians that we have in office right now. Because it's crazy over there. Let's go, Brandon. You got that right, Jimbo. Thank you for being here, Jimbo. So, let's see. Is Big D walking in circles? He's actually getting fortified at this point. Oh, he's getting some peppers. Hippie Mama's probably over there cooking. He got her a couple of peppers, a yellow pepper and an orange pepper, bell pepper type. I guess they're called bell peppers too, right? The colored ones? I'm not sure. Spidey juice. Yeah, that too. How can we get the king off his throne? It's going to be tough. HQ, it's going to be tough. They, actually, I don't think there's a king on his throne right now. I think it's just a puppet being manipulated. If that's the king you're talking about. Oh yeah, that's how she must be plumbing walls and spaces. 10-4, LOS, they walked by once, a few seconds later, and then what? Rewound, he was walking the same way. Yeah, he's doing whatever his woman's asking him to do. Because I think they're over there, if you can see them over here, they're over there, I think they're over there preparing something to eat. They're probably cutting up things to get ready to start making something to eat. Big government, lots of it. We need to get rid of that big government. Big government is not good. Never has been, and I'm sure it never will be. Take a salt shaker and go into a tomato patch. Oh my God. I know, right? I prefer pepper on my tomatoes. I love to eat tomatoes with pepper. I do like salt on them, but just pepper's fine with me. They did a very good job with the mission statement. Thank you, Gloria. When I read this the other day before it was released, I felt the same way when I read it. It was actually very, very cool to be able to read it before it was approved and released. And when I read it, it gave me that boost of energy again. You know, that lump in the throat kind of feeling, because it just, you know, it struck me so hard when I read it. I just couldn't believe, or it was hard for me to imagine that it was exactly the way I feel about everything that's going on right now. And that's kind of the way things have been going on around here with what's left. What we have here with the movement is we all are very much like-minded, I guess you could say. And we talk to each other like family. There's some, you know, of course there's been crazy things going on, but that's always going to happen when you have a group of people. I mean, everybody has their own way of thinking, everybody has their own way of doing things, everybody has their own way of just life, period. And when you start mixing all those different ideas and ways of doing things together, of course there's going to be a little bit of jostling here and a little bit of jostling there, and there's probably going to be an upset person here and an upset person there. But I mean, it's facts of life. It's part of what you have to go through in order to get to the end goal, which is freedom. I mean, that's what we want. And anybody can define freedom in their own, everybody can define freedom in their own way. But big government, to me, is not the way to do that, to have freedom. Smaller government, let the states control themselves, not have big government trying to take over the states, which is basically what they're trying to do, or what they've been doing. And you get these shoddy people out of office that are in control of the states. Because with bad people, bad actors in high places, offices at state levels, they basically create the same havoc that big government does to the state, without big government coming in and doing it, because the state's doing the cabalish stuff themselves. And so big government doesn't concern themselves over them. When big government comes down, it's because somebody's not complying with what they mandate, or what they expect to be taking place, such as Governor DeSantis. A lot of these bills, a lot of this crap that they're trying to pass through the regime right now has to do with taking somebody like Governor DeSantis out of the picture, so that he can't say no, this is what we're doing in my state. Because technically the state doesn't belong to him, but the state that he's in charge of is the one that he needs to take care of. He's not concerned about Georgia or South Carolina or any of the other local states that he has around him. He's concerned about Florida, which is his due process. That's his job. That's why he was elected. That's why he's in the office that he's in, because that's his responsibility. It's not his responsibility to think about the rest of the country. It's his responsibility to think about his own state. That's why there's 50 governors in the United States of America, because there's 50 states. So the states that have, like, I think it's Oregon, is that where Wheeler's at? I think something like that. States like that have those bad actors in their hierarchy, it's hard to defeat that. You're going to have to, I don't know, go downtown, go and protest in front of your Capitol, in front of the governor's office, wherever that might be. I'm assuming it's in the Capitol. I don't know. I've never been a governor, so I don't know where he resides or where his office is. Haven't paid that close of attention. I'm in a state right now that I don't like, so therefore I definitely don't pay attention. Though a gentleman just did get into office where in the state that I'm residing in right now, that I approve of, which is Governor Glenn Youngkin. Seems like a great guy, and I like some of the things that he put out that he said, but I still don't want to have anything to do with Virginia. It's almost $4.50 a gallon here in Texas. Uncle Deuce, we passed that a while ago. Actually, not. Oh. Hey, Tommy Tepper, good afternoon. Good old boy, good afternoon, guys. Jamie Holmes, hello. Thomas O'Keefe, all laws can be changed. What is today might be gone tomorrow. That is very true. That is very true. Especially when you get corrupt people in office doing those things. Reno, you will be broke. You'd be surprised with all our IQs. I didn't see what Reno wrote, Gloria. Noreen, real fighter, they eat hamburgers and pizza instead of salad and lentils. They all terrible diets and don't take care of their body. Hilarious. $4.50. Wow, that's cheap compared to California, and that's sad. But $4.50 is cheap. I know, it's called conditioning, Camino. They're trying to condition us to accept these higher prices of fuel, just like they did whenever that's why it was still around $2. Like I said, I remember the earliest gas price that I can remember was either 32 or 37 cents. It may have been 29, but I doubt it. I do remember 29, but I think I was way young. IQ tests are based on memorizing the Rothschilds. Ideas, teaching on many subjects. Many are theories, which are not real truth and speculative. I'm not worried about IQs. I have a fairly decent IQ of a test that I took years ago. And if you guys want to know what my IQ was, you'll have to read it in chat. I'll type it in real quick. Hey, Sino, how you doing? Have I been on for 2 hours? Yeah, well, yeah, probably. Here was my number for my IQ, guys. And yes, I've been called an eccentric before. Sino, how you doing? Good to see you here. Thank you for your generous donation the other night. Julie, if you're in here, same to you. Oh, and everybody that was in here the other night whenever I sang. Thank you, Sasha. For those of you that were in here the other night during the live stream of the karaoke night, thank all of you for being in my live, and I especially want to thank all of you for the humbling comments that y'all left me. Y'all actually it's almost hard to say. Y'all actually had tears coming out of my eyes the other night when I was reading your comments. Thank you all so much. It was very rewarding to go back and read the comments that you guys had put in there. It was incredible. Thank you, PJ Josie. There you go, Freebird. Thank you, Laylo. Thank you for being here again this evening. This is the first time I saw you on chat, but thank you for being here. Yeah, I understand that. Not like it's going to be any better here before long, but y'all are welcome to come down to your American sisters and brothers. That is very true, Brenda. All of you Canadians are more than welcome to come down. Did you recover from the late night karaoke? So, no, I was talking about that when I first started the stream. Thank you, Gary. I was commenting about that the other day, or earlier in the stream. So, I had yesterday was my grandson's last baseball game of the season for the spring ball, and I was going to his game, and I ran home to get a shower and get cleaned up, put on some shorts and get comfortable. And I was a little bit early getting back to the house, so I figured I'd sit down on the couch for a minute, and he passed out. And I woke up at 3 o'clock the next morning. So did I recover? Possibly. Am I still tired? Yes. We don't recover as fast as we used to when we were younger, guys. Hey, Don Shively, how you doing? Thank you for being here. And yeah, so I ended up Trey Roll. Thank you. Sorry I didn't call your name out earlier. I did see it. I always try to call you guys out whenever y'all come into my stream, because I think that's the polite thing to do as I'm watching chat. And it's easier to watch the chat right now because I'm on my laptop. So yeah. Let me see how much my battery has charged. That way I can keep her phone charged. No, not that. Try it again. 55% available. Okay, so I'm charging up well. Yes, it was a very late night Sunday, or actually Monday. Then working for you. Yes, that was on Monday night, PJ. Yeah, it was late, and I knew I was gonna regret it, but we were having a good time, and all of you. Hey Dennis, how you doing, Jimbo? It was yeah, it was pretty hard to. I did okay at work, but once work was over for me, driving home was fine. But once I got back to my place, it was like, I mean, lights just went out. I was so tired. Trying to stay up with keto. Seems all I eat are eggs and avocados. KB, do you like cucumbers? Cucumbers are very good. Pork rinds are also very good. I lived on pork rinds and meat and eggs and cucumbers and cheeses, and that was probably the gist of my diet for about 33 days. No, 30 days. For 30 days I did the keto. Actually, it was Atkins at the time, but they've changed the term to keto because keto is a little bit different. But yeah, I lived on celery, cucumbers, pork rinds, meats, cheeses, and some nuts. I had to portion my nuts. That sounded weird. I had to portion the nuts that I ate, like almonds and peanuts and stuff. I love almonds. Cucumbers are very good with vinegar, and I have balsamic vinegar at my place. Yes. But yeah, I did do the Atkins diet one time, and I lost 36 pounds and 30. I lost 36 pounds in 33 days. Yeah, so I basically lost a pound a day. But it got me back down to my normal weight, which was at that time 182. I hover between 175 and 180, which is a little bit high for me, but it's tolerable for me. I can still move. I'm agile enough. Whatever agility I do need. And let's help Frankie out here for a game. Thank you, Vicky Val. But yeah, so I have done the Atkins diet before, and it was tough, but I managed. I drank black coffee, which I don't mind black coffee. I drank unsweetened tea, which that I did mind because I love sweet tea. That's one of my Achilles heels right there. Achilles heels right there is sweet tea. That's a lot of weight. Yes, it was. It was a lot to lose quickly. It was recommended. Now let me rephrase that. It was stated to me that it would probably be something that could work for me to lose weight as quickly as I could, because I was dealing with my back injury at the time, and after being laid up for 2 months, 2.5 months, not really being able to hardly move at all, I had gained a lot of extra weight. It was unbecoming of me. I had never been that heavy before in my life, and the doctor had stated that that was a possibility that it would be a good regimen for me to try. I bought the book and read the book, began the diet, and lost 36 pounds in 33 days. I mean, can't complain. Cokes and crickets, good crunch. Cucumber peanut butter sandwich, the best. I don't think I've ever tried peanut butter with cucumber. I'd have to try that. I might have to try that. When I eat peanut butter, the majority of the time that I'll eat peanut butter is mixed with molasses, with tortillas, and that's the bomb. Get a hot buttered tortilla and have your molasses mixed in with your peanut butter, and then just dip it and eat your tortilla with it. My goodness, it is so good. It's incredible, in my opinion. But I kind of grew up with that as a sweet. That was kind of like the sweets that we had as kids, because we didn't have like cupcakes and cookies and stuff like that in our house all the time. My aunt, she baked a lot of cookies, but yeah. So get right with God. Since I lost that weight back in 1999, and I've pretty much maintained under 195 since then, and that's how many years. So yeah, I maintain my weight fairly well, I guess. I remember when I had my dog, I used to have PayPal went good. Here's PayPal. Thank you, Freebird. Dry your cucumbers. Dry? Really? Dry your cucumbers? I don't think I've ever had dried cucumber. Jenny, you're gonna have to send me a recipe or something. You gonna have my email? Anybody put my email in today? I think I saw it earlier. You need to send me a recipe or something, Jenny, because dried cucumbers, I don't know. It kind of sounds weird because I'm used to cucumbers are supposed to be wet, right? So I think that would be kind of similar to eating dry watermelon. I don't know. Because watermelon is supposed to be water. Yeah, so kind of feel the same way about cucumbers. But you need to send that to me. That way I can try it out. Figure it out. Do it myself, something. Thanks, Freya. Didn't see that one. With your peanut, it dries like that with the peanut butter. Celery with peanut butter, yes, and raisins on top was called ants on a log. I think I'll try crickets on a log. Okay. So what are you gonna use for crickets? Crickets? Fried green tomatoes. Never done that before. Dehydrated dill cucumber chips. Kale chips are surprisingly good too. What the heck was that? Oh my, no, it hasn't lost charge, it's just holding charge. I hope I don't shut you guys down. I'm just trying to look at whatever's coming through my deal here on my phone. Caitlin Ray Paul, thank you. That wasn't, yeah, that couldn't have been you. Whatever. When can I move? I don't know what you're trying to say, Creatrix Inc. But thank you for commenting. I know I've told you guys that if you comment on my videos after we're done with the live stream, it changes the algos for my channel. So if you would like to comment on the video after we're done. Wow, it's already 7 o'clock. I think I wanted to go home to get a shower before the meeting, but now the meeting might be here, so maybe I'm not going to do that either. We'll have to wait and see. Well, that's not an iPhone charger or an iPhone. I don't even think this is an iPhone. Actually, I think this is an S8. No, I don't know. I don't know what the heck this phone is, but it's got the same type of plug-in I think mine has. Let me see. Yes, it is. I have too many phones in this truck. Like Frankie, no BS, just the facts. Thank you, Tommy Temper. My question, does this movement have any plans to speak awareness to power our border human trafficking, recruiting border kids to kill children dying daily? Pray on it. Godspeed. I don't know what to say about that, Gracie Westfall. What I can say is one of our big mottos that a lot of us speak on around here is leave our kids alone. I mean, I know that doesn't really have much to do with the trafficking side of kids themselves in that manner, but I mean, in reality, it probably does, because when we speak of leaving our kids alone, we're not just speaking of leaving like my children or their children, or it's everybody's children all around the world, because we know that this craziness, this insanity that's been going on has been going on all over the world. It's one of the reasons, in my opinion, why Putin is right now in Ukraine, because it's been reported. I've heard it before. I've been reading about it again lately because of what's going on over there in Ukraine. But Ukraine has been a corrupt place for many, many, many years, and some people are saying it's like the center hub for trafficking. I don't know how true that is. Again, to me, that's hearsay. But some people have to know. And I think the people that have been putting that word out are people that probably do know. None of us would probably know unless we've been in politics ourselves and have been to those places where they do this insane stuff to children. And I don't know what to say about the fact that, I mean, to me, Putin's going over there and trying to, I'm going to say, release the butterflies from the cage, because all the words are going to come out on what's been going on around there. Oh, okay, Wasu. Yes, it does. It does sound downright southern. Well, thank you. I saw that. That was one of the things that had shown up on my phone. That's why I went to look what it was, and I saw the name. So yeah. But thank you, Freebird. Much appreciated. I thought that's what you meant. Yes, I love my baby. She's all I have. I like their little chirps. Is all I hear when I'm quiet. Y'all talking about birds? Focus on getting rid of the evil kings first before we can take care of the other problems. That's probably the best way we're going to be able to go about it, HQ. Okay, recipe: half cup peanut butter, 1 cup ground grasshopper, 2 cups ground crickets, 2 cups milk, and 2 eggs. Mix like make patties. Cook over a campfire. That sounds like a plan, Uncle Deuce. Sounds like a plan. I was saying earlier that Santa and I were talking about you the other night. I don't know if you heard us. I think you were part of karaoke, right? I don't know if you heard us or not. So Santa was sitting there in his chair, and I was live streaming. I was kind of like right behind him. Well, actually, I was like right behind him. Y'all can see his big head in my screen. But but anyway, he had gone up to sing. I think the first song, and I don't know if y'all remember, but we could barely hear him singing. And when he came back to sit down, I leaned over in his ear and I said, "Hey Santa," I said, "if you had sung even half as loud as you did while you were sitting here a few minutes ago, everybody would have been able to hear you." He started laughing. He says, "Was that loud?" I said, "It was probably picked up on my live stream with me standing behind you." But yeah, he was singing along very heartily. And then whenever he got up on, there he is again. There he is. It's time. It's evening time. It's Miller time, something like that. But yeah, so I think that's why he got up there. When he got up there the second time, he sung a little bit harder. But yeah, when he was sitting there, he was singing some song, man, and he was singing it from the deep gut. It sounded good. For the second night in a row, I have a robin that visits my house named Rockin' Robin. For the second day, he flew and landed within a foot of me. He smiled at me for a while and left. Well, eventually he's going to come and sit on you, especially if you hold out some bird seed. He might come directly up to you. He's building back better, Paul. What's Pappy Sauce? I love that recipe. He smiled at you, did he? Kate, my name phonetically is Kate. Oh, the K, my name. Yeah, that's why I keep saying Kate. Freebird cake. Protein, yum. You need protein? You do know you're opening yourself up for something right there, right? Protein, yum. And now you're licking your lips for real? Well, that's sweet Uncle Deuce. I have a squirrel that comes over daily and crawls in my lap for peanuts. Oh, that is so cool. Get right with God. That is too cool. He comes and actually gets in. Well, I think squirrels are kind of like that. All they ever want to do is eat. I think I was off that. Oh, you may have been off them, but yeah, we were talking about you, he and I. He was very appreciative that you moderate for him. So yeah. Yeah, Pepsi time. There you go, Leela. You got it right, Leela Bartleman. You got it right. I came into that late and all the chats were loving Uncle Deuce, but I still don't know what he did. Are you talking about that night, Kate? It was just, like I said, Santa and I were both talking about Uncle Deuce. And I think that's why, if that's what you were talking about, that's why everybody was commenting. Because we were talking about him. Hey, Michelle Swarchel, how you doing? Thank you for being here. My numbers have gone down a little bit, but that's fine. Hopefully we'll be having our little thing going on here in a little bit. Especially if we're doing it here, there probably wouldn't be any reason to wait too long to do it. Let's see, where's my laptop at? But I think I only have one cord with me. Dadgummit. 70% available. Okay, so that's charged well. Oh yeah, there's really nothing I can do. I don't have another cord. Dadgummit. I'm trying to charge this phone for the hotspot and my phone as well. Hers might charge a little bit faster now that I have it on the outlet. There's Chris showing up. Wissy. That's the front of his truck right there in front of me. Thought you sounded great. Thank you. Get right with God. Thank you. You guys were... Yeah, I was very excited reading the chat whenever you guys, after I had got done singing, and I saw what you guys were writing in there, and that was just incredible. Thank you all. Yes, Kate. Unfortunately, that was exactly what ran through my brain when I read what you had written. It made me chuckle to myself, and then I had to say something out loud. Am I buffering again, guys? Kind of looks like it. Actually, I could put my phone on that same hotspot. And I agree with that. Thanks for telling me about Santa, Frankie. Santa and you are very great, and I am honored that y'all think well of me. Well, of course, Uncle Deuce. Thank you. Thanks for that answer. Could get a straight answer from Uncle Deuce. You should get down there and stream. You have quite a following already. Don't he though, Camino? You should. Oh, you're saying I killed it that night? Meaning it was good or bad, Camino? And yeah, I'm just kidding, guys. Thanks. Oh yeah. Thanks for the answer. Could get. Very connected to animals too all my life. Beautiful miracles. I've had turtles follow me many times and they can squeal. For one example, I never knew that one. Wow. Might find out here real quick if Santa's back.
Go eat.
Is Santa back?
No.
He still hasn't made it back yet? Okay. I was just wondering what time we'd have the meeting. He said at 8 and 7:15.
He's never.
I know.
Go eat.
All right. All right. Well, they're telling me food's ready, so I can leave you guys here and go get something to eat, and then come back and sit here and chat with you guys. I never drank hard stuff. I'm not proud of it. I did shots. 165 and can't find my laptop charger either. We must be related, Reno. Dead gummit. But I did get to drink my water. It was cool enough. Just needed to wet my whistle. Though I can't whistle. Can y'all believe that? Since I lost that tooth, I haven't been able to whistle. Well, I never really could whistle that well anyway, but it's even worse now. And that's pretty bad, if you ask me. What you did about Porsche. I know. When I said it, I was like, that didn't sound right. Oreo for not wanting to sing, sang really good. Yes, he did. He did a fantastic job. And at least I think he did, you know. But it was cool that he finally did get up there and break that break that shyness. Because believe it or not, guys, Josh seems to be pretty shy. Every time I speak with him, he's, you know, low voice, low key. Seems like a really nice guy. But yeah, he does. He's I think shyness was overtaking him that night. And then because all of you were pushing him so hard, especially everybody that was in his chat, were pushing him so hard to go ahead and get up and sing, he decided to go ahead and sing. And yeah, he did do a good job. You were awesome the other night. Thank you, amazing. 44, thank you. Yes, I think we had a really good time. I know I did. I didn't think that I would have that good of a time doing that. And bet you're a better country singer? No. There's some songs that I might know, and I've heard that before. But yeah, I don't like country music. I mean, I really don't. There's, like I said, there's some songs that I'm okay with, but the majority of the time, it's usually mellow to hard rock. My favorite group right now, if you want to call it a group, is NF Nate Feuerstein. I'm really in tune to his music. as well as, what is it? I think there's one called KB, another group called Brian Trejo. Well, it's him. Let's see. Of course, is it Casting Crowns? Yeah, Casting Crowns. And then there's, I don't know, but they're mostly Christian. I could probably look at my, no, I probably couldn't. Yeah, I probably could. No, I'm on my phone, so I can't look at it. But yeah, I do, I've been listening to a lot more Christian music than not, if you will. Go eat. What is your name? Frankie Bobby. Thank you, Michelle. Well, you can take a nap while you're gone. All right. You guys are pushing me over there. Booze and social media sometimes not good bedfellows. Yeah, it could prove to be a bad thing. It would definitely be a bad thing for me. I haven't had a drink in 3 years because of just that, Kate. Yeah, I gave that up many years ago. His harp. You mean harmonica? He plays a harp? I didn't know he plays a harp. Does he really play a harp? For real? He's singing all the time in his car. Unfortunately, I believe he went back to California that day. Oh, you like NF? Yeah, I think NF is awesome, actually. I really enjoy. I heard one of his songs one day, and it landed in my ear very nicely, I guess you could say. But it got my attention. Oh, it's harmonica. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. But you said harp, so. You only listen to Christian music. Well, good for you. Get right with God, because that is a good thing. There's nothing wrong with that. Man, my hands are dirty. Filthy. Okay, guys, I'm going to run over and grab something to eat real quick before this meeting possibly starts. And I'll be right back. You'll see me go across the way. Actually, I thought about pulling over there. That way I don't have to walk so far. But I know that that's being lazy, so I'm not going to do that. That's not the way I am. You and the people in this chat would love Johnny Rebel. He suits all of your views. And who's Johnny Rebel, Reno? Who is, I'm going to run out for a minute, Reno, and but I'd like for you to answer the question, who's Johnny Rebel? But I'll be right back, guys. Let me go grab something to eat real quick, and I'll come back and chat with you guys some more. Apparently, I was planning on stopping the live stream and restarting it for the meeting tonight, but because there's a change in the venue, we're going to go ahead and, it looks like we're going to go ahead and do it here where it's nice and hot. But that's okay. We'll all sweat together. It'll be fine. I'm putting on my shoes. I take my shoes off. I hate my shoes on. If I could still walk around barefoot, I probably would. I think I got too old for that. I don't know. I'll be right back, guys. La-di-da-di-da. Did you guys have a good nap? Right. Did you guys have a good nap? Oh no, my battery juice is going down low. Me and my battery problems, I swear. She's got half a battery. I swear, guys, I think I have, y'all would probably agree, I think I have more issues with my stream than probably a lot of other people. Boy, aren't I the lucky one. It wasn't long enough, Gloria, sorry. I felt like I was taking forever to get my salad prepped. Here, I'll show you guys real quick. That's my salad. Onion, orange pepper, jalapenos, tomatoes, lettuce, cheese, croutons. Well, at least there's a couple in there anyway. Tomato. I don't remember what else. And Sloppy Joe's. A Sloppy Joe sandwich. So that's what's for dinner tonight. 2.7, really? It's up to 2.7? Thank you, guys. Thank you all. Thank you all so very much. I know that over the weekend I went from 2.16 to 2.52 over the weekend. So that was I figured it was 300 plus subscribers, new subscribers. I appreciate all you guys. And if I'm at 2.7 now, that means I just got another 100 subscribers recently, like maybe today. Hey, looks good. Enjoy. I'm gonna try to enjoy it. I got with an AC guy today for my truck. Open Friday, we get all the parts and get her done. Old truck is too old to not have AC now. Yeah, nowadays we're too old to not be having AC. Can't handle the heat the way we used to. I know as a kid I was always outside in the sun, always. I have a particular nickname that I used to be called. Let's just say I get very, very dark when I'm out in the sun. We'll just put it that way. And all my family called me that for years and years. As a matter of fact, my brother yesterday sent me a text. He says, I'm off of work. And he used the infamous term of endearment at me. He says, I'm off of work, so I'm going to charge you double time. I was asking him a question about AC. He says, I'm going to charge you double time for that question. He's a full-time service tech down in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Works for a fairly large company. He works on chillers and, I mean, just everything. Anything you can possibly imagine, my brother's been working on it here lately. He had been transferring, well, not transferring, but he was working for this one company when he first came back to the States after being in Bagram, working over there for 18 months. And he came back to the States and he got a job out on the platforms doing service tech stuff for the HVAC industry. And they would fly him out on a chopper to an oil rig platform out in the middle of the Gulf. And he would perform the service work that he needed to do, and then they would fly him back. Sometimes he would get stuck on the platform for a day or two, and they would pay him 12 hours a day just for sitting there doing nothing. So it was kind of cool. But then when he got done with that, when his wife and kids came over, they're from Thailand, or his wife's from Thailand, and the first baby girl was born over there. The second one was born here in Louisiana. But yeah, so but he used to fly out to platforms all the time. I think the longest trip that he made was like 50 minutes at 160 mile an hour out to a platform. is what he told me. That's crazy. It's crazy how far out in the Gulf these oil platforms can be. So I'm over there looking at the toppings for the salad. Well, I had seen D take the orange pepper over, and a yellow one, and there was no more yellow left. But I hadn't seen him take a green one. And I'm looking at it, and it was chopped up kind of small for, you know, a pepper for topping on a salad. It looked kind of small the way it was chopped up. And I said, that looks like jalapeno. And I pulled it up, pulled the bowl up to my nose, and I smelled the jalapeno immediately. I was like, oh, heck yeah, that's jalapeno. That's the first time I've seen a fresh jalapeno cut up out in public, probably in my life. I eat them all the time at home. But, yeah, to have one out here in the public. Now, to go into a restaurant is one thing, but I'm talking about like a picnic type thing or anything like that, which is kind of the way we're doing it. As a matter of fact, there's a good question. Anybody know anybody that might have picnic tables that they can bring for us out here, so that we'll have a place where everybody can kind of congregate and have dinner together, as opposed to somebody running off to their tent, like me running off to my truck, or those just sitting in the heat. I'd rather not sit in the heat personally, but I think it would be cool to be able to congregate around with each other and have dinner talk, I guess you could say. I wonder what ever happened to that guy that asked me one day if I ever get tired of talking. I haven't seen him around. Unfortunately, he must have been new to my channel, not knowing that that's what a lot of you want, is to just hear me talk. Sometimes I think, at least that's the way y'all make me feel, that y'all find it interesting what I say. Hardships make a person grow in many ways. Strength and knowledge, what really matters. When you get to be my age, I don't know how old you are, 44, but when you get to be my age, wisdom is the benefactor. So if I had to go back, if I had the opportunity to go back and do it all over again, life, I personally believe I would have listened a little bit more carefully to my elders, because we all know what comes with age is wisdom. And had a lot of us listened to our elders better back when they were still around, and I know that all elders are not gone, but a lot of mine are. Had we taken that time to listen and hear what they had to say, instead of thinking that they were browbeaten or, and I don't mean it this way, but it's kind of one of the easier words to use, make a mockery of us, we'd have probably paid better attention. I know that now as a 56 going on 57-year-old man. Wisdom is very, very important as you get older and you become wiser. And if you ask me, that's why they tried to make this pandemic about the elderly. Trying to get rid of the history of the elders not knowing that my generation, Generation X, the boomer generation, um, we're still very, very knowledgeable of what our elders taught us, especially as we become the elders. A lot of us don't think about those things when we're younger. Like I said, we walk around with closed ears instead of listening to what it is they have to say. I know me as a child, I used to think older people were crazy. I probably wasn't far off, but boy, were they smart crazy. Especially my family. Because I got a lot of crazy in my family. What are y'all talking about now? It's 7:40 here. I was fortunate to have special people in my youth growing up. Left their stamp on me. Thank goodness. It is. It's a blessing. Amazing 44. It's a blessing to have received that information, especially if you were able to receive it at an early age. Is there still a meeting at 8? Yes. I know people who are 59, 60, 70 and still behave like fools. Rabbit Habits, thank you for being here. I don't think I've ever seen your name before. That's very true. There's a bunch of crazy in a lot of us. And it's whether or not we act upon it more than anything. Thank you, Uncle Deuce. Check with a local Moose Club, VFW, American Legion, if someone is a member. They have table. Really? Never thought about that. Well, I was wondering if where I stay, if they might have some older ones that they might be willing to let go of. I'm going to go back whenever I finally manage to make it there before 8 o'clock because they closed at 8. Hey, Flora F. Edwards, thank you for being here. Elders' wisdom is so far advanced to today's technology. Oh, that is what I left out. Me too, Frankie. At that, I knew one. At times we're designed to do that. Looking back with tech and media, I know, right? A lot of people, you know, I have I've never gotten into the tech side of the world. I got my first phone just because I knew it would be easier to communicate with my employees and stuff. My brother and I, we had our first phones. I could send him off to a different location and I could be over here working or whatever, and you know, we can make phone calls and stuff. This is when cell phones first started coming out, and it just made communicating so much easier. But back then they were flip phones and you couldn't trace them, and finally they made them to where they could text even though they were flip phones. You know, for my elders, meaning the generation above me, the boomers, the traditionalists. I look at technology through my eyes, where I've come from. And, we had the old 8-tracks. Of course, we had vinyl records. But we had the old 8-tracks. And, worked our way into CDs. Or no, I'm sorry, cassettes. And then into CDs or laser discs or whatever the heck they were called. And then they started doing CDs, which is kind of where we are still per se. But then they've gone to all virtual, where everything's downloaded into your computer, phone, whatever, with your Spotify's and your iTunes, that stuff. But me, at my age, just having seen all the technology as it's come through, I mean, I think colored TV came in, I don't even know when, to tell you the truth. I think it was before my lifetime, so I believe it was before 65. That color TV came in. So we went from colored TVs with rabbit ear antennas to cable to MTVs. Yeah, I mean, technology has just, it's overwhelming to me when I think about it. How much things have advanced in our world, but yet they think mail-in ballots is the right thing to do. It's just, like Jake Duff says, nonsense. I'll have to look into that, Michelle. Thank you for that idea. Yes, there's still supposed to be a meeting at 8. I remember texting in college with my pager using numbers. I know, right? That was kind of cool. I forgot to mention the pagers. Yeah, because when pagers came out, that was the bomb. And then they realized drug addicts used them more, or druggies used them more than anything. And then they tried to turn them off, and then, of course, cell phones came out. I'm just a child trapped in a man's body. Do you believe the government used a biological weapon on Americans? Santa claims they did. I do believe they did. The biological weapon that was used on Americans is the pandemic that we're still dealing with. Haven't y'all heard about the new COVID variants again to coincide with the monkey poo that's come out? I mean, for real, if you don't think that biological weapons were used against Americans, then maybe, just maybe, and it's free advice at the end, isn't it? Very free. Maybe you need to do a little bit more research if you don't think that they used a biological weapon against Americans. Because I honestly believe that they did, and I believe that they just released another one. Which is the, man, I'm going to have a hard time with battery power. Oh no, there might be a lady here that can loan me her battery pack. Have I seen her today? I'm going to have to chase somebody down, guys. Because I'm going to need extra juice. Judge, did you block when? I refuse to act my age. Don't anyone say a word. Try being trapped in a woman's body. Yeah, COVID was definitely a biological weapon that was released. Was it potent? Apparently not. I still think it's just a farce, but that's my personal opinion. And the reason why I say that is because they just threw something in the air to see if it would stick, and it did. Because what happened to the flu the past 2 years? Where has it been? Like, nobody got the flu this past couple of years because COVID overrode it. And it's kind of like saying that this person died of COVID when they actually died of cancer, but I'm not going to get paid if I say they died of cancer, so I'm going to say they died of COVID just so that I can get paid. Doesn't make any sense. But to me, that's exactly what's going on. And it sucks. And it sucks. But here we are. You know, we're trying to get around it. I was a passenger in a pickup truck and we hit a semi going 70. Wow. Well, thank God for that. Would you like your phone?
I don't know. Is it charging?
It's not now because I had to put mine on. And I only have one cord. You got another cord?
In my car or in the camp?
I can
So
plug it back in
apparently
if
we're
you
doing this here,
Apparently that's exactly what happened because
and apparently you're going back here where it's no live stream zone, so that there's no interruption.
really,
But I will tell you,
right?
and if he goes,
Who won? If he does what?
if he goes back here, D will not. Just saying. So I'm gonna go back here and act like a cat and lick myself clean, and then
I don't think he should be allowed.
he shouldn't be. It's not part of this. It's part of AFC.
Where he spends all his time.
Let me get a cord.
Okay. Yeah, please. Get right with God. That is incredible that you survived. I don't know that you guys heard a couple of the stories that I had, something similar to that. But yeah, God's definitely saved me on a few different occasions. And I don't mean that sparingly, I mean that wholeheartedly. I remember texting college page numbers. Am I that far behind again? Alright, I think I went up. Hey Jeff 51, how you doing? I saw you. My grandma was an exec at TI when comps were invented. It was a paper feed, huh? I did a lot with 5.5-inch floppies. Yeah, those were kind of cool. I forget the smaller floppies. There was a smaller floppy, right? What kind of juice? Spidey juice? Yes, it's actually Gatorade. Just to help replenish what we lose throughout the day. Alright. Just to help replenish what we lose throughout the day. So yeah, they said that we're supposed to be doing our meeting in a no string zone so that we won't be disturbed. People dying. How can you think that was a farce? The end is near. People die every day. You do realize we lose over 1 million people a year from the flu alone? How many people did we lose in 2020 from quote unquote COVID? About 1 million? How many people did we lose last year in 21 per se due to COVID? But now we can even add COVID injections to the quantity there. About 1.5. So if the flu takes 1.2 on a yearly average, and COVID took 1.2 the first year, but there was no flu. And then COVID and injections take 1.5 the following year, but still no flu, how can it not be a farce? They just made something better or greater than the flu so that they don't have to call it the flu anymore. I mean, think about that for a minute. Do a little bit of research on that. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. You know, when you have 800,000, well, I think it's 1 million plus right now, and that's VAERS reporting, which is not in my opinion, a valid report, saying that there's over 1 million people that have an adverse reaction to the shot. But I did catch it. Frankie was the strangest quote I ever caught. Yeah, see, and I never did, Uncle Deuce. I never did. To this day. To this day. I used a mask for probably 6 hours a day for the first 15 days. And pretty much never used a mask since. Yeah, I donned it here and there just to get into a building or whatever, but as soon as I got in, I took it back off. So, I mean, I've been out in the open for 2 years now, 2.5 years, 2 years and a couple of months. I've not even been sick. I do get allergy reactions, but I haven't even been sick. I mean, seriously. I supposedly was in contact with somebody that had been shown to be positive 9 times, and I never got sick. I sanitized my hands for the first 15 days. I tried to do what was being requested. And, I mean, I just, I don't use hand sanitizer. I use a hand sanitizer when I go to a porta potty. But that's just because it's nasty in there. But I don't use hand sanitizer most often. Hello.
Enjoying the AC?
I'm enjoying the AC. I'm live streaming, charging phone, looking at chat on laptop. Got another phone in here for Wi-Fi.
There you go. You're set. Love it.
I got a whole bunch going on.
I shared your YouTube channel on Telegram.
Cool.
And one of the posts on Facebook.
Thank you.
1776 group.
Thank you. Thank
people
you.
are dying for streamers. Because, you know.
Well, when I was out here earlier, nobody else was here with streaming.
Yeah. I jumped on. I said hi.
It was you,
You
right?
didn't say hi to me.
I did too.
Oh,
I did too. You must have missed it.
I must have missed
because
it.
when I saw Victoria LaRocca, I said, "Is this the one that I just met?"
Okay.
And I didn't get a response, and I was like, LaRocca, it could be LaRocca.
In New York, they say LaRocca, but
well, it's 2 C's, not one.
yes, absolutely.
I was told you had a 6-foot ladder. Can I get it?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
And
I forgot to bring a ladder.
when I saw your name in there, I was like, is this the Victoria I just met? Is this the Victoria I know?
Yeah.
And it was. So
Awesome.
thank you.
Yeah,
I did see your
absolutely.
comment. I did see your comment, and I did comment.
So let me know how many new subscribers you get this evening. I will take all the credit.
Right now. Well, let's see. Where am I at? I'm at, holy cow, 2.69. I was at 2.53
Okay.
when I started. I was at 2.16 when the weekend began.
Right now?
I was still holding 200. I was up to 600 earlier this afternoon.
Yeah,
when
I
I
saw.
first got here.
That was
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh yeah, when you got
Yeah.
on. Yeah, that was incredible.
That was great. All right, let me go check everything out.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. Hey guys, look. It's here. Vicky, funny how they went crazy over masks, but never wash your hands at a public restroom was funny to me. I know, right? I got the woo. It was no bueno. Some people did. I mean, so is it a severe flu? I mean, what? I wouldn't know how to describe it because I never experienced it. My brother did. He said it was nothing. My kids did. They said it was like a bad cold. What other family members got it? All 4 of my children got it, and their significant others. Calm down, buddy. the but yeah, I mean, I think it was just meant to disturb people. I don't know, different blood types, different DNA strands. I mean, I really don't know how they would have, or what they did in order to modify whatever it is that they put out on us, being called COVID, of course. But I mean, my kids, all 4 of my children deal with asthma. It didn't affect them. Their significant others are pretty healthy people. Didn't really, it knocked down one of them to where she felt more comfortable being in bed than trying to stand up. But I mean, necessarily speaking, she felt like it was just a severe head cold. And she doesn't have any comorbidities, such as asthma, like my children do. But my children, they came through it just perfectly fine. Mind you, 2 of them are not blood related. 2 of them are blood related. One of them is an O. No, I think they're both O-type bloods, both of my children. And the other 2 are A, B, and yeah, so I mean, let's see, are they both AB? I don't know if both of them are AB or not, blood types. But none of them were affected. I mean, they got sick, but they weren't affected like severely, like knock them down kind of sick. And I feel bad for those that did pass. But what I don't understand is, why are we putting such a great big emphasis on what occurred with a pandemic, but nobody gets upset about the flu killing 1 million people a year? Oh, because it's normal? No, it's not. The flu isn't normal. Our bodies have the best immune system of anything in the world. The older we get, the weaker it gets. But that's kind of like a natural thing. Think about it. But young children having to wear masks is ludicrous. People that don't get sick expected to take an injection for not being sick is ludicrous. I don't know how anybody can account for doing things like that. You know, I mean, that's just, it's horrible. Yeah, and every person that got the injection got COVID. And I've seen that over and over and over again. I was never tested, but had a slight cold in December, but only for a day or 2. Yeah, I mean, Tractor Supply helped with my treatment. Well, good for Tractor Supply. I know what you're talking about. People pass from pneumonia too. Yeah, but how many deaths from pneumonia did we have in 2020? Can anybody give me that statistic? If I had to guess, it's probably 0. Because everything was made out to be death by COVID. Anyone forced to wear masks is ludicrous. I know. Just like I was talking about going to that 7-Eleven earlier and asked them how much longer do they expect or anticipate being trapped in those cages that they're having to stand behind of plexiglass. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I know that was kind of loud. Me too. Get right with God. I'm not sticking anything in this body. I don't get sick. It's stupid to even think about it. When I worked at the hospitals down at the medical center in Houston, So anybody that may know me from there might put two and two together here. But anyway, when yeah, I know, and David just went to the restroom. He just got in. 2.5 million people died of pneumonia in 2019. All right, B Radio X82, can you tell me how many died in 2020 from pneumonia? Let's make that comparison, or even 21. Let's make that comparison. If there's 2.5 that died of pneumonia, and nobody made a big stink about it, why are we making a big stink out of 2 million people dying from quote-unquote COVID? Got pills of Ivory and Hydra and have helped a lot of folks in my town. Good for you, Vicky Bell, because that's exactly what it was that it took to save people. And is Bruce still there? No. Bruce left Monday, I believe. Bruce left on Monday, if I'm not mistaken. Most masks can't keep out sheetrock dust, and the virus is 1,000 times smaller than sheetrock dust. You got that right. I'm in Canada, and Trudeau still wears a mask. I know, because he's... Hey, Perky, how you doing? Yes, I did stop myself. Hey, Nornian Railway, how you doing? September 2019, U.S. Navy conducted a computer simulation war game with John Hopkins called Urban Outbreak 2019. Simulated epidemic with 23 million people.
Get ready to do the thing.
I was waiting for him to come out of the restroom. Simulated epidemic with 23 million people, including lockdowns and mandates. And how well did that go? I would never go to the hospital ever. I know. They can show their jabberdo. Yeah. I think masks make people sicker from breathing your own air. Very true. I believe so. Info for 2020 pneumonia, not easy to find. I wonder why that is. Go figure. So, I think we're about ready to get started. I'm going to take my battery pack over there with me, though I know it's not going to work well. I might even take my flashlight over there because it has a place to grab issues from. When this all rolled out, I felt so aware and alert, like feeling intuition causing chills down my spine. Felt afraid of this down in my bones. Was really an alarming point and still scary. I'm sad that I'm sorry that you feel that way, is Amazing 44. But not even once have I been fearful. The one thing that I have going for me, there's Santa still not, you guys didn't see him, but you can see the white van here. That's Rose's van. He just walked back over there. I don't know if he's getting information or what, but it looks like we're going to do the meeting right here around these guys. I don't know that I have my, I don't think I have, no, it's only my 6-foot cord. I was thinking I have a 15-foot cord, but I don't have it with me. I almost flew to Colorado with a double filtered KN95. I wouldn't have done that. They wanted me to fly. My family wanted me to fly to Oregon, and I told them no. If they want me to come over there, I'm gonna have to come driving, because there was no way I was wearing a mask. All right, so I need to get my selfie stick. I need to get prepared here, guys. You know what? I don't know that her battery pack would help me. But as you can see, Santa's right there near Rose. I'm gonna have to, All right, I'm gonna take you guys down. Hey, look, I got a few streamers back on. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you all for being here. I know I haven't said that in a minute, but I am saying it now. Thank you guys. Thank you all. Very much appreciated. Love you all. Thank y'all for being here. And Sorry if you're kind of looking at a steering wheel right now, but it's just the way it is. Worst part about it is I can't even see how much juice I have on my battery charger, on my power pack. Power pack that seems to suck. I think what happens is that my phone's too hot and it creates a problem with the I think it creates a problem whenever it heats up like that. And that's why it shuts off too soon without charging the phone, really. It works, but only works off and on, or to some extent. I'm going to see if I can grab a chair here real quick. Can I get that red chair in case they don't have enough chairs out there?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Is that a no? Well, if not, that's fine. I'll go sit on the ground.
Sit on the ground, Frankie. I don't know why I forget.
Thank you.
My nephew's name is Frankie.
You forget my... For real, D? Yeah, what's your name?
I don't know. hey, every question y'all ask me tonight is going to be, I don't know.
As y'all can see, you can still see where it was, but I removed it. For all of you that wanted to know, I think I told y'all though, right? But yeah, so... Oop. 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 What's that? Sorry guys, didn't mean to turn y'all sideways. Oh my gosh, I'm jerking everything apart. I'm gonna at least grab me a cigar. I hope my battery charger works for a little bit. Guys, I'm gonna be very upset if I don't make it through the whole meeting. And I haven't gone back to look at comments. Dadgummit, should have been something I did. I can probably, I probably should look at that real quick. Oh, let's see if I can salvage it. Okay, it's still on. Let me go to the community. I don't understand why it does that. Why is it doing that now? I'm gonna ask you guys to leave questions and I'm not even gonna have it with me. Are you going over there too?
Can I have my phone?
Yes. Are you going over there too?
I have to.
Okay, cool, because I'll have signal. I'm gonna take my laptop because I told people to leave questions in the comments of a post that I put in earlier. And I can go look at the comments, the questions that they may be asking for tonight.
Okay, so here's what I'll do.
Oh, do you have a battery pack? Or is it not charged?
If you have if the battery pack's charged, I'm using it. I'm only up to 45%. And
You got more than enough juice.
I'm providing you encrypted connection, so.
But you got plenty of juice at 45.
Okay,
I'm at 20.
We'll see.
Well, I was wondering if that...
Just stay within,
There was a lady that had loaned me her
20 yards of me or something.
battery pack. Well, you see where the red chair is?
Yeah.
That's me.
Right. I'm not happy about this.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, whatever.
It'll be fine.
Let me know if you guys can hear me right now.
I feel ridiculous, guys. I'm sitting here with my
Let me know if you guys can hear me.
laptop, my battery pack.
Hey, Frankie.
Hey, what's up, Eric? How you
What's going
doing?
on, brother?
What's up, Josh? How you doing?
You got a
Good to
little
see you.
cigarello over there.
Yes, I do.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
What's up, Eric?
He's definitely official streamer if he's got one of those bad boys.
Well, I used to smoke the big ones, but I could never smoke the whole one, and it always sat around. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I started smoking these, and I smoked these. I smoked like a third or a half, put it down for a little bit, you know, and smoke the rest of it later or whatever. So yeah.
Okay, some people say they can hear fine, so we'll make sure that you guys, that we make sure they speak up. Just had another shooting at a hospital in Tulsa, Oklahoma. I have not heard about that. Is it?
I didn't know. Yeah, it's the one that's on the website. Someone said. I want it out.
All right, let me close out of this. Go back here.
What's that?
Eric,
Can we
put
move
your
the mic a
pants
bit?
back on.
Where do you want it? What's up?
Oh,
Where do you want it?
move yours up.
Depending on how they sit.
Yeah, but I've got a good So I don't know how many people are going to be actually speaking. How many people are there?
It's a little, it's a tall.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's going to be 2 or 3.
It's got so many,
Three killed in a shooting inside the hospital. So I'll look that up. Maybe I'll do a live tonight at the hotel. There's a shooting in a Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania Walmart as well.
Are you real?
consider yourself lucky, Danny.
I don't know that second question is valid.
What's going on, Tammy?
It's kind of.
Amen.
Fire.
I really want to be there, but can't. So, is there anything I can do besides donating and adding out tires and praying? I'm telling everyone that I can about what you're doing. Thank you, God's child angel, if you're watching. Hey, we have bad storms getting. Okay, well, you'll be all right, Tim. If you have to go, you gotta go. That's fine. Chris says, will Mike Penny from Truth Seekers 88 be helping the movement grow with people and donations?
It's kind of an accident. I honestly didn't expect it to go out. Actually,
Who's Mike Penny?
I've been doing a lot of catch up and prep and trying to get stuff like too much tech. Trying to get some important things. Figure out why things-
I'll ask him, Uncle Deuce, unless you're over at his channel, but I'll ask him.
Where's Santa gonna sit?
He wants us to do this, I guess.
Oh, Santa's not gonna be here.
He didn't want us to feel like he was over.
Oh,
He said he did the one with you guys, so he wanted us to do one with you guys.
gotcha. Okay.
As long as you guys can hear real well, because the freeway's right there. So.
Well, that's why it's a little better now that we have that right here. I think. I don't know. Maybe it's bigger.
imagination.
Do you know about what time tonight? We're already on, Julie. Oh, I already answered you.
Is that a rocking chair?
It damn sure is. Look at him.
And so this is called their campfire rocker. So it's shorter than their standard ones. But they're worth every penny. Great shoes. And now they even make one that folds up tighter. Yeah, they make some nice, and they're more collapsible now too, but they're really cozy.
If we can get a freedom block on the freeway to stop that traffic, that'd be great.
That's right.
Oh shoot, it's the cops. Ah shit, it's the cops.
Are we PG?
Is this 13?
It's not after dark.
PG-13.
Okay, I think the F word is allowed. The F word is not allowed.
It's pretty much after dark already.
It's not after dark.
Pretty much. The sun is down. I mean, it's dark.
Are you real? I don't know whether or not that second question is legit. I mean, what do you consider an attack on the viewers?
Hey, we're all welcome.
I will, Tim. I heard you. I saw it.
Thank you, Melanie. Thank you.
If I lose you.
appreciate that work and
Hippie. Tim said hi. Scratching in Indiana.
Oh, hey.
I know.
Covering. You don't wanna.
We're at a leadership meeting, right?
This is kind of our leadership, guys.
Is he going to be answering?
You got
No, because he did that with the live streamers before.
D,
Where's he going? Probably moving
Hippie
some
Mama.
so it's not so loud right here.
Victoria. Jeff's on the other side. There's Rose. And over here is the other lady, Christina.
I forgot all about this
Charlotte, I don't miss anything.
until just a little while ago.
Frankie, who all can you see when you're like from where to where?
From where to where? I see all 5 of you. All 6 of you. I got Miss Christina here on the end in my view, and D on this end in my view. So yeah.
Whispering.
Doesn't work, that's fair.
So that's pretty much our leadership team standing up there, Santa's helpers, as we call them.
That's fair.
To include D, of course. He'll be back in just a sec.
You know. Tried to whisper something to him, and I'm like, no, whispering doesn't work.
Gonna have summer expected that. Right? I think that's it.
Down to 18, guys.
It's gonna get dark really quick.
We have some black and white ones too. Oreo's team. Oreo.
I don't even know who it was. I just got an email confirmation this morning that there was flyers ready at there under my email. I'm like, what? And so I just happened to stop by, and they said, yeah, it's ready, it's paid for. I was like, okay, I'll take it down there. Well, I'm assuming the meeting starts once they're
Apparently no fumble.
I guess they are, right?
Not sure why.
Does anybody? Hey, Matt's mama.
Yeah, we're
Matt's
ready.
mom, how you doing?
This first question is, who are you guys? I know who you are, and why are you here? Who wants to start with that?
Me?
You guys want to introduce yourselves to people that may not know who we are?
Everybody knows who I am, so I don't
Well,
know.
say it. Some people might not.
I'm Big D.
A lot of nice hair, KB.
And why are you here?
Why am I here?
That's what she asked me.
Why are you at this table?
Oh.
Part of this meeting. Is this
I'm not good at this.
It's part of his work program.
Yeah, it's my volunteer program, like
Community
for,
service.
community service. Yes.
I mean, is this leadership now of the
Yeah.
1776?
Yes.
Okay. So what are
I'm the convoy leader.
Convoy
I
leader.
do security also,
Security.
and what help, and yeah, all that.
Okay.
That is my microphone right there.
I'm Hippie, or Adrian, that's my real name. I am kind of
Adrian.
like operational manager, I guess you would say. So I handle finances, organizing donations, and social media. I'm sure there's a few other things, but whatever it takes, let's put it that way. Kitchen, yeah. Keep it
Like everything.
My name is Victoria. Some people call me Curly. And I am also a little bit of everything. Social media, PR, the liaison in between, trying to help find things like yesterday when the roofer needed to get fixed. I put the word out to help find someone who can get it fixed. So kind of like that type of liaison. I'm from Maryland, so it's really so I'm a local. I live about an hour from Bunker Hill, West Virginia, and I believe wholeheartedly in this movement. I've been here almost since the beginning. Traveled out to California before and back, and I'm excited to be here. I have quit my job to do this. So I'm really 35. So this is really, it's really important that we stand up for our country.
My name is Jeff.
You guys need to speak up because of the traffic.
Sorry, Frank. My name's Jeff. I'm here because I'm here. I do logistics, do the route planning, and help out with the rally schedules and security. And anything that needs to be done around, try to get out the convoy. And why am I here? I've been waiting for this moment for decades. Led by Christ. I haven't felt so passionate about anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. By the way, I'm sorry. By the way, I'm from Florida.
No, Tim, tell it to Lotson. There's a couple still around, few.
I am a volunteer. I am a helper. I do it so that I assist people here on the ground. I look after some of the ladies who are traveling alone, and I just help. God has called us to this, that we are sent here by Him. And I've heard it so many times that
Hey, Patricia.
I knew that I was sent here by the Lord, but I did not realize that so many others were sent here by God.
No.
If you feel that inkling and that calling on your life, if there is some way that you feel like you can be a helper, a volunteer, come down and assist us. We need more hands. We need people to help. We need people who are feeling called to come and be part of this community. Because, as Jeff was saying earlier, we do feel called to be here in this moment in time for such a time as this. Thank you.
I'm Christina. I'm also a head of logistics. The people's convoy back from California, all of their overnight stops and their fuel stops are done by the tech team that I have. And I'm here because I believe in the cause. So much so that I'm willing to sacrifice everything, like everybody else sitting here.
Not willing to have.
Absolutely. There is nothing important than the restoration of a constitutional republic at this point in time. If we don't achieve that right now, there will be no other choice in a peaceful resolution. Just what we said, a peaceful resolution.
We also have a couple other people that are not here, that were not able to join us, but
Red Mama, Crystal, you guys probably know her. She's got long hair, ball cap all the time. She handles a lot of the social media stuff, and she reaches out to a lot of representatives. Like, she makes phone calls all day long to get people here, to talk to them, to get them to come speak. She's actually currently, her and the school bus went out and did a convoy to, I think, Virginia, back to West Virginia, yes?
Correct.
Oh, well, almost the Tennessee border. And so she'll be back here on Sunday with other people. So they posted their routes, and she's actually quite amazing. So, and she's, you know, her two games, she's fired up, and she has put a lot of effort and dedication into this. There's a lot of people here that do a lot of things. We just don't, you know, they're in the background, I guess you would say. So it's not to say that we're the only ones left here. A lot of people do it. We can't make this happen without everybody involved. Yes, it is.
I've got a lot of extra parking spots, so if y'all guys want to come get involved,
Yeah,
we got plenty of parking. That's what I'm talking about. Show up, and show out. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we need.
pretty much everyone that's here has helped in some fashion or another. If it's with security, maintenance, Brian has kind of started to lead the charge with all things maintenance, especially with the reefer. And but everyone here has played some part. And then we also have people online who are moderating and admins on our Telegram, social media, the website person, getting our brochures printed.
It takes a team. It takes a whole crew, a whole community to do this. It's not just us.
So we need more boots on the ground.
That's right.
Amen.
Yeah, especially when we do the convoys to the local towns. We need more people to pass out. You know, there's so many towns in this area that don't know. We're trying to spread the word, but we can only do so much.
Heck, if you're in the area, come get a stack and go hand them out on your own. We're all about it. Shoot, I ain't gonna be shy with brochures. If we gotta print more, we'll print more.
And one of the reasons we're doing this is because we need to educate people. One of the key pieces that this movement is about, the 1776 Restoration Movement, is about educating America about what has happened and what needs to be done differently so that we can bring our country back. When we have rallies, the flyers that these ladies are talking about, they explain the rallies have educational components, speakers that come out and speak to the Constitution, speak to our needs in America, speak to what has happened to this country. And it's such an educational rally. It's a day, an afternoon of just food, fun, music, a great time, and also some much needed education in this country. We've been lacking for so long a lot of solid education on our government, our founding fathers, our Constitution, and we need to get back to the understanding of where these things are supposed to be, how our Constitution is currently being subverted in many ways, and how we can help to bring it back. So these rallies are very, very important. We work very hard to get flyers printed and out for these rallies. Part of what this team does, not just here on the ground, but getting things prepared for this, you can be a part of that. You can come out and help us with these things. We do need more help with even, for example, this past Saturday at the rally, I was very thankful. We got Big D's Truck in a Parade to again get our name out, 1776 Restoration Movement. We also had a rally to run here. As I'm helping with the parade, I am calling and making numerous phone calls to people down here to get our rally up and running. Victoria was key, absolutely key, in me being off the ground, out off this site for Saturday, because she took over a lot of the things that I asked her to do. And it was just wonderful to have somebody be able to take up that, whatever that job and assignment that I had for her, and just wholeheartedly go after it and help with it. There were some other guys who were helping with this trailer in particular. We needed to cover the logo and things like that. And so when I asked them to do that, they came up with this, and they did an amazing job because it turned out so well. The rally really was a success. We enjoyed having the people here. It's nice to be able to see how things can come together when a team works together and people are, just fighting for the same cause. If you've sat at home thinking that nobody's fighting for this country, if you're sitting at home watching your country deteriorate and just disintegrate before your eyes, stop watching. Come out. Come help us, because we are here in Bunker Hill to do something productive to help get this country back on track. So to that.
So what are y'all's questions? We want to hear from the viewers.
I don't I don't want to.
Well, what are current questions? Where's Santa? If you want to address that one more time.
Santa did not want us to feel like he was overshadowing us. He wanted us to be able to speak freely and comfortably. Not that we hide anything from him. He's very down to earth and open-minded. The reality is Santa is used to a very different style of life, and this is a whole new environment. So he decided to give us the floor. He said, you guys, they had a meeting with the live streamers, and just want us to be able to be ourselves, which I myself around Santa, there's nothing I do privately, like, you know what I mean, this kind of thing. Like, what I say here is I would say in front of him. I say that to everybody, even prior I said that. If I say it on live stream, I have no problem saying it to any leadership. Like, I'll say it.
But I know that a lot of the viewers have been asking for like who's movement,
Right.
So here we are to kind of put a face to the background.
The whispers, yeah.
The whispers, you know, how things actually happen and get done. So, yeah.
I have a question. It says, do you need any donations for the, are you going to have another auction at the rally that
Yes.
people can donate? So there will be another.
Yes, I think we have some tumblers coming in. There's quite a few things I've seen
Maybe
message.
custom shakes.
One of my viewers asked, do we have a total count on everything that's been donated to the convoy or to the movement at this point?
Money wise,
Yes.
oh, Santa and I talked about it. Huh? Didn't come through clear. I think we're at like 24,000.
There you go. Are you real?
That's incredible.
Awesome.
24.
That will be transparent, just so you guys know. We're working out the bugs in the form. Like we have, Cody is here, but his wife is off site. She's like an accountant, so she can help us with the Excel spreadsheets, and we're finding that there's little things here and there we have to adjust. And so that's what we're doing, like names of things, like cash on hand versus off site, you know, at a bank or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, we might have it, but we don't have it here on hand. So I think it's good to know how much we have on hand, and that's going to be available. In fact, I posted all the Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo screenshots on Telegram and Facebook, I believe, so people can see that we had that money.
Awesome.
So
One of my viewers said that Santa said there was going to be a weekly financial update. Is that
yeah, so
still-
our goal, my goal is to do it daily with Misty. She's, like I said, off site. She's wonderful. She has a lot of experience, just so we can. But yes, our goal would be to put something out weekly. Or when somebody wants to see it, if somebody says, hey, I want to see your stuff, we just open the book and show it, you know what I mean? Or the computer, whatever.
Right.
I'll say this, people are still going to complain, no matter what. We've been battling it since day one. You're not transparent. Anybody could make that happen. You could Photoshop that. I just made a trifold brochure, my friend. I'm sorry, I would not want to Photoshop a Venmo account, okay?
I got Fern is asking, is the goal to build another convoy to go to DC, or is it just going to be small rallies in the area?
No.
We're going to
Meaning,
DC.
we're going to DC.
That's what
We are going to
We're
DC.
going to DC.
100%.
Yeah, I hear that,
Show
right,
up.
guys?
I'm
You
going.
asked.
But we can, no, but that's where it stops. If we don't have the vehicles here, screw the people. We need at least one person per vehicle. We don't have the vehicles, we cannot do what we're trying to do. Period. We need people. Big trucks, small trucks, whatever it takes. I don't care.
I think I know the answer
Bicycles.
already.
Tricycle.
Whatever it takes.
Question came in, are any of the leaders being compensated for any of the work that they're doing for the organization?
Damn, really?
No.
Hey,
Not
In
at all.
love and joy
They're-
of providing
They're being
education
fed
for the
daily.
Including Santa. He is not
No.
being
Right.
correct.
No, hell, Santa gives everything he has and more. Like,
This isn't to line our pockets.
nope.
That
No.
I'll get that out there right now.
I think myself, I've donated $2,000 worth of stuff.
I've lost
Just
everything over this,
76.
all of
And
it, and
I
I'm
think
sure
you guys have heard
like
Santa
we all
say
have.
that
So.
he's not here to get rich off of
No.
the movement.
In fact, his entire Cash App, he donated to 1776. Regardless of whether it was for him personally or whatever, he is putting that all in this movement.
And he's refueling my car. We went this morning to fuel vehicles for the convoy. I took him to a personal massage appointment today because his back was out. He's refueling my vehicle because that wasn't 1776 work. And
Right.
And please pray for Santa's health because he has been in a lot of pain. And anyone who has suffered from back pain or sciatica, you guys know how painful that is to even function, to even walk, to even sit, get up, sit down. So please pray for complete healing for him.
Can you talk about communications?
Hold on with him, what you say?
Can you talk about communications? And I noticed the website's up and it's new. Tell everybody about that. And then there's a section in the website that is a way to communicate with the movement. And then what is the best way for people who want to get in touch with you guys or the movement instead of, say, sending it to the streamers?
So we have 2 email addresses for one.
Okay.
a Proton account and a Gmail because it's
Where can
simpler.
people find those?
They're on the website.
Granny,
It
she
should
took
be.
that off the
It
top
should
of
be
her head.
1776
She knows the
RM
numbers. She's
at
got them written
Proton
down.
Mail or Gmail. Period.
She was just giving a guesstimate as
The
to
other
where
way
we're at
is
right now.
I mean, that's really probably the best way.
Yeah.
I have a media number.
There will be
that I
weekly
overlaid
reports
my
going
other
out.
phone with.
We'll have that
So,
information.
there
I'll be able to
can be
pass it
phone
along to you
calls,
guys.
But the reality is,
So everything will be as
reading
transparent
a
as we
text
possibly
and being
can
able to
be.
process what that person
That's
needs
what
and getting
continues
it
to
the
be
right
said,
person is
and
a lot
I
easier.
continue to see
There's also
it. So yeah.
a chat function on the website.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Sorry.
To be honest with you, I've worked with Chuck a lot throughout getting the information up there, and I don't even know. I've only briefly been on it. When somebody says it's not working, I go to it to see if it's working.
Yeah.
So
It's like a comment section that's on there.
yeah, I think our plan is, and actually we talked about this. I thought about doing like a MailChimp. So you do a newsletter. That's just a name that comes to me that doesn't really,
Right.
and you can do it free. So we can send out to subscribers, because we're asking people to subscribe to the website, rallies, what's coming, what we're doing, whatever. In fact, I think somebody here says there's some trucker app or trucker page that's literally putting out daily whereabouts.
It's
of what
all
we're doing
included,
and what we did that
RUL.
day.
They're not
Just
hiding
Yeah.
anything. It's all included.
Will you give everybody the email or the website address, please?
Yeah, I know it comes up differently when it reroutes, but it's 1776restorationmovement.com.
Very good. Thank you.
I got a question. They'd like you to explain last night's meeting of going into DC, white flags and
So we had a conference call, or we got requested to be on this video chat, voice chat with several other people. I think Bob the handyman was there. Manny was there. If you guys remember Manny, him and his wife drove the truck. Rose, Santa, me, Chris, D, and there were some other people on there. The way that app worked was very confusing, and we don't have very good signal here. The last couple of days we have an amazing signal. I don't know what the deal is, but so it's very broken up. And basically they say that if you carry the white flag and everybody has to do it, it means you're walking into a situation where you are 100% peaceful, but you mean no harm to
you're
anyone.
calling for a parlay.
A parlay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bob's real big into that. Bob
Yes, he
Haney.
is. That's correct.
So he's probably the one that brought it up in that call.
I would imagine that's true.
Okay. So that was nothing with 1776. That was just a call that you guys were involved in.
Right.
And somebody else that was participating in that call brought up the white
That was
flag.
their suggestion after
Okay.
much research, and they feel like that's a good movement. I don't know if we've decided that's the route we're going or not, because the rule is we all have to do it.
Well, thank you for clearing that up.
I do know people delivered white flags, so that was even before that was announced. I found that fascinating.
It says, do you need extra food and drinks? If so, what do you need?
Drinks.
Yes.
It's hot.
You gotta stay hydrated.
So Gatorade, I would say anything non-caffeinated, really. And I say that because I'm a water drinker, but the reality is when it's this hot, you just need to drink something. So if it's a Kool-Aid pack or a Capri Sun,
Now, it has electrolytes in it.
yeah.
For those of us that don't like to drink actual water.
He says it's poison.
That's kind of poison.
Somebody,
Water is
Water.
somebody.
Well, hold on, let me finish that. Sorry.
Okay.
That was twofold. So drinks are always welcome. I don't think we can get enough water or drinks. We use water for everything here right now. Washing dishes, filling the coffee pot. We don't, we're working on getting a truck here for water. And the people here that run this or own this have been amazing. And they've been trying hard to get us everything that we need without even asking us to pay more. They're generous. But the food thing, no more snacks, please. I beg you. No more snacks, no more cookies, no more chips, no more granola bars. Like, if you want to do anything, high quality protein bars, maybe. We have a lot of snacks, a lot of Vienna sausage, a lot of that stuff. You know what I mean? So we don't have a lot of that jerky yet. That's true. I can go for that. We don't have a lot of that. That went fast.
Is there a number of cars?
Hold up,
and
man.
trucks?
Oh,
Some
yeah,
of
he
us
was
else
next.
are
I'm
asking
so sorry.
questions. One of the viewers asked, why did you request a deep freezer?
Oh, Well, so we have a reefer, and we can't make it both freezer and refrigerator.
Right.
Right? So it's either one or the other, ideally. And so because we have produce and stuff in there, we don't want it to be sub-zero and freeze the produce. So the best bet is to move the meat that we are currently using to a freezer. My understanding is there is a truckload or a box truck of meat coming. I don't remember who told me that. Somebody told me that it was legitimate sort. It's not like I just pulled that out of my butt. But
Right.
so we want to make sure we're prepared. And we have a 7,000 watt generator this gentleman locally just brought to us. Didn't even, and he's actually on Telegram too. So, yeah. That's
Thank
why
you.
we asked for that.
Thank you.
Is there a certain number of cars and trucks that you feel that you need for 1776 to be willing to go into DC?
A solid 100 for sure. But more the better. We really can't. Yeah, 100 minimal. Ideally 1,000. I mean, that's being real.
Be careful with it.
No, that's what we said. We've said that before, I'm pretty sure.
Are there any
I
dues
mean,
that,
to make a solid plan and make it stick, Santa himself has said it. Yeah. Yep.
are there any dues and fees to those that want to participate here?
Say it one more time.
Are there any dues and fees for anybody that wants to participate?
So that is a tricky question, but I will answer it. So, as a movement, when we decided to go and do what we're doing, we had we call them fireside chats or whatever, conversations. And one of the things we talked about is people participating in helping pay for the rent of this place, right? So originally we were offered this place at $150 a car for a month. I was like, I'm game, I'll pay that in a heartbeat. Like, you can't beat that. I don't care if you don't have running water. We have porta potties, the people are paying for the trash. We don't have to pay for that. There's a lot of things we haven't had to pay for, so that's fair. They dropped that to $100 per vehicle, and either people can pay the full or more, and we've had a lot of people do that, meaning back to the original 150, or if they're really in a pickle and they can't, at least 50%, and we're still not going to, you know what I mean? Like, you got to do what you can. That sliding
Right.
scale thing, you know what I mean? I think that's reasonable, and most people have literally either given 50% or more. And they wanted to. So we did that chat and we did that whole big circle. I think it was like 95% said, I'll pay the 50. When we
And
had
that
a
was at
leadership
150.
meeting, it was,
And just to clarify, that's only for
5%?
people who stay here overnight.
say it again?
That's only for anyone who stays overnight, correct?
Yes.
If you come visit for the day, you're not paying.
No. And really what we do is a nightly count.
Yeah.
We've already paid for X amount of vehicles. So as long as that count stays within the same reason, these guys have been literally accommodating, loving, supportive. They're not going to sit there and, well, this tag number wasn't here today. Now, we do have a spreadsheet where we have that written out so we can, you just never know. But for the most part, we're pretty close with that.
I've been getting, someone else is asking, I've heard this like multiple times today. It says 12 rigs and 30 cars are leaving the 13th from Texas to join you guys. Do you guys have any word on that, or is that true? Or
That's the first I heard of it.
Yes.
okay.
But I haven't checked emails, so.
We have had word on that. We got something on Facebook today that said about those 12 rigs coming. Now, Santa was trying to confirm that with somebody because that was just posted onto our Facebook page, but we haven't gotten anybody in particular to talk with specifically about it. Good question.
So they're trying to confirm it.
Oh, okay.
I think I already know the answer to this
That's in
question.
July.
Why an LLC versus a 501c3 or 401c3?
There's a lot of reasons, and that's above my pay grade. I'm just gonna tell you that. Like, I actually think we're actually a sole proprietorship, not the LLC.
Currently we are.
Right.
But
Right.
becoming an LLC.
So there are reasons for that. There's a lot of things that go in the 501c or whatever it is. It's just what, I guess, based on everything he knew and what people were, business-wise, that's well above what I do. I don't even want to question it. I just trust it was the right decision.
There was a question that somebody asked, somebody might be able to answer. It's for Santa mostly. Did he ever meet with the Attorney General of West Virginia?
Did he?
Yes.
I don't know that. I'm not.
Attorney General is coming this Friday, and there was talk that he might be able to talk with that man, but as of right now, there's nothing on the schedule.
Okay. So the Attorney General could possibly be here on Friday, guys. Another question
Sorry.
with Santa's,
Go ahead, go ahead.
has he still been in communication with the vets and the bikers in the local area?
I know we have people actively working with specifically vets. There was a group somebody mentioned about dysfunctional something on Facebook. They're actually a better group than American Legion and all that. They tend to be the younger crowd. We wanted some older gentlemen that, you know. So this person gave us, I don't remember, it was in a nightly meeting, she said she was going to reach out to them. She's already a member of that group.
Okay.
I think I know the answer to this question too because I got in touch with Santa's City opening account. Are all the donations accounts going in Santa's name?
No. Well, okay. There has to be an owner of the account. So Venmo is David Rydell, but it's at 1776 RM. But it goes into 1776 RM's account.
He did set up a business account instead of his personal account.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. It took 3 days, holiday and all that fun stuff made it
So
very
it's now
difficult.
a separate account.
It is 100% a separate account.
Thank you.
Somebody says, I really want to be there but can't, so is there anything I can do besides donating and handing out flyers and praying? I am telling everyone that I can about what you are doing.
Say that one more time. I'm so sorry.
Somebody says, I really want to be there but can't, so is there anything to do that I can do besides donating and handing out flyers and praying? I'm telling everyone that I can. I'm telling everyone that I can.
But find out if there's state level groups going on. I mean, there's other things that people can do within their own state.
There you go,
know,
got
call your
shot.
representatives, call your all those people. See if there's any local groups that are like-minded that might 10 minutes down the road you can have a meeting and be with people that are doing similar things.
Right. Okay.
Because we might be a national group, we're fighting a national level, but we still need people rallying and doing things within their state. It's no different than before.
Right.
That we need everybody doing something.
Can't we put to agree that somebody like that could also get our trifold brochures?
That's what they were saying. They could get them out. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she was saying. And we can download them. I mean, it's PDF, PNG, you name what file you need, it can get sent.
All right.
That's one thing I want to do on the website. Is that I don't know how to do that yet, or maybe that could be through MailChimp. I haven't quite figured it out, but yeah. We worked really hard on that thing.
Has there been any talk of a ballpark date of DC, or is that coming with the numbers?
I mean, I'm sure we would like to see sooner than later. But without the numbers, it wouldn't be a smart move. Right. So we need the numbers. I know Rose was making phone calls about, one of the things we talked about was doing a rally in DC and not going to DC. Rally and then go to DC, right? Because there's certain things you can say or do. But I think if we rally people, we say that here's the date that we're going to do this. We have a lot of people that message us, say pick a date, pick a date, pick a date. Reality is what we're going to do, we can't say we're going in on this. You know what I mean? Like, we have to be careful. So if we rally there and we get people to come out and see what we're about. I know there's quite a few people that went down there for Rolling Thunder, and they said 60% of the people were receptive to us being what we're doing and what we're about. Most people are. I mean, it's very few you get that aren't. At least in my experience. I can't speak to everybody else.
All right, another question. So there's someone on the trip.
Yeah, Eric.
Raised like a class name.
Really, they should kind of like point.
Can I finish up on that? Please listen, I'll just dovetail a little bit. Hippie's right about setting a date. We're talking about possibly having a rally in DC first before we go.
Right.
Let's not make a mistake and say we're not going. We are going.
Oh,
to
I never
DC.
said we weren't going.
No, we're going.
We're
That
going.
is
If I gotta
our
go by
goal,
myself.
DC.
Right.
It might be
You ain't
rally
going by
first.
yourself.
You're not going by
That's what I'm
yourself.
talking
And
about.
I have honestly told Santa that if it's just his truck and my car there, we're going to DC.
Right.
they can arrest us together.
Right. That is
You
true.
said the same thing. I've heard you say.
Yeah.
Did I hear you say that?
Simply
Oh.
wicked. Thank you.
So the other thing with that is that this was a restart. We no longer had a business entity. There was no longer a convoy or a movement that was alive when everything fell apart. We've just watched this team with Santa leading it create an entire business with all of the parts and pieces, and there are hundreds of different parts and pieces to a business. I used to help manage professional businesses for doctors and dentists, so I know all of those parts and pieces. It has been incredible to watch this team put all these things together, because there's a whole lot more about running a business than just getting a name and telling people your business is open. If any of you have been business owners, I would highly recommend that small business owners come out to see us, come to a rally, come and talk with us. One of the reasons I like to encourage small business owners to come out is because your freedoms, your businesses are being attacked. Your businesses can very easily be brought under submission by this government. And I'm watching it with many of the nurses and doctors that I know. I'm watching it with fellow emergency workers, things like that. People have their own businesses and they're wondering if they're even going to have a small business that they've been working so hard in next year. So I would highly recommend small business owners to stand up and take notice of all of this, because you are on their radar. That's all I wanted to dovetail that about that. Thank you for being here.
They want to know who owns the LLC.
Santa.
Well, there is no LLC yet.
Yeah, no, it's
The
sole
LLC
proprietorship
doesn't
right
exist.
now. Right.
It's a sole proprietorship.
It's in the works though.
Okay.
There's someone in the chat that wants to come this weekend, stay for the weekend. How does that work out? Because you say it's $100. How does that work out?
Fair question. I mean, we were originally under the impression that they were not willing to prorate, but I think they are. Honestly, we base it on numbers and then make that do a nightly round.
If they come to help for the weekend?
Well, I mean, we're not gonna. I mean, most people, even though we're all busting our butts and we've all put in money, if they feel like they can contribute something, it would be appreciated. Do they have
Even
to?
just a hand.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, Missy.
Friday will be 2 weeks since
hard to
TPC ended.
Yeah.
How do you feel this 2 weeks is gone? Do you feel like you're where you want to be?
I'm
Obviously,
an
there's more work to
overachiever
do.
naturally, so I think we're actually a lot further than I think we should have been in the short amount of time. We have a trifold, we have flyers, we've had rally, we have another one set up. We are already ahead of the game with rally dates set ahead. I think we have one in Berkeley Springs on the 18th for sure. That guy is super excited about it. Plumber B. He is very fired up. Like, I love that guy so much.
I ran into his wife yesterday.
And I mean, he's like, I have a crane, I have a load, we got the spot, like, we want you guys to come. So, I think when you look back at what we've managed to do, we're a lot further than we've ever been. We've never had organization within a lot of the kitchen, the reefer, the trailers, and we're trying to get there and manage making flyers, convoying, talking to people, making
Passing the
donation
flyers
lists, passing the flyers out. And then your own personal things, showers or sleeping. I mean, that might have to happen on occasion.
What's the next big hurdle? What's the next big goal for you?
Well, I guess just getting people here, just making our rally successful. I mean, that's our biggest thing right now.
Somebody says that can they make a Facebook page? There's a group, but too much unrelated stuff is posted in the group, and important stuff is lost. With the Facebook page, only admins post and important things are then seen.
We'll work on not having so many
Okay.
all of the posts have to be approved anyways, and so we were working on getting help to moderate the posts. We have been pretty lenient as of now, but I have noticed a lot of extra stuff that I feel it might be good information or similar, but it kind of takes away. And I think you're right. We need to stick with the mission at hand, with the 1776 restoration movement. And so, yes, we'll have less of those posts approved. How about that?
Thank you.
But if they're interested in doing something like that, they can feel free to reach out to Victoria for sure.
You heard that, right, guys?
Right,
If you
like,
want to
right,
do something like that and help out, you can reach out to Victoria and work on that with them.
I think this goes to you. Can we please get a list of the live streamers covering the 1776 on the website or on a flyer?
We have a link tree.
We have a link tree.
We have a link tree.
Okay, where is that?
It's
linktr.ee/1776.
Yeah, so Wizzy and I talked, and the link tree basically is one of those things where
Yes,
you
it's
click,
hippie
you go
mama.
to that link, and it has the website, almost all the streamers. I'm missing Sheepdog, and I haven't listed everybody's particular, like, you might have 6 different things
Well,
you
you
have.
might want to put supportfreedom.net up there.
Yes.
Support Freedom's been working.
There
with
you go.
getting everyone covering the.
I'm going to put my note self a note because I will. Yeah. That's a good idea. We'll pin the logo. Yeah. So supportfreedom.net. I mean, yes and no. Because it's going to cost more to do it double-sided, so.
Even if it was on the flyer?
We don't have any photos on the front of the flyer. Nothing is filled. But we will attempt to make it neutral to most people. The thing is, I feel like if somebody is on Facebook, yeah, it has the link tree on it.
Yeah,
All the flyers have
flyer
link tree.
itself right now
It should be in the link tree, but it's 1776 RM on Telegram.
And I thought about doing all my links only because it's app related and Linktree is not. So it's where you can get the website, email, everything that you possibly could want to know
A
about.
lot of people are scratching their head about where do I find this link tree?
Yeah, it's a link.
I believe it's also on the website under
Yes, it
Santa's
is.
Helpers.
Yeah.
It's on the website.
It's
Right.
on the website under Santa's Helpers.
Hold on, I'll tell you what it is. All right. So you have to go to linktr.ee.
I'll post this a little bit later.
What is it? Oh, .com, and then I think it's / 1776 RM.
Diane,
And literally when you go to that.
What we answer, I can't read every question. So Diane, what are we manipulating? What will they answer? What will the answer is?
So that's what it looks
Not
like.
that you can for the things.
And we're still missing some people on.
Diane, put your question up. I'll ask.
Simply Wicked, check it out.
Oh yeah. We probably could put a social media link on the website too,
I
where
asked you to ask a question. I can't do that.
it has the Facebook, the whatever, you know what I mean? Like a whole other tab that just kind of links to everything you want to know.
Yes, sir.
They want to know kind of because of what happened with TBC, what checks and balances do you guys have in place to protect all the donations?
Say that one more time.
What checks and balances do you
by
have in
Diane.
place to protect all the donations?
Protect them?
Well, so everybody knows what it was all going on.
Yeah, go back.
There's like you
Well, I can tell you we're a hell of a lot more transparent than the others.
Hey, I'm just asking the question. Don't
No,
get
no,
lost.
I'm just saying, like, they never were willing to show,
I understand.
and I don't even know if they had Cash App, Venmo, or any of that. Like, I don't know that part, right? It was a lot of just cash in hand and people.
So it's not all just one person handling the finances.
Right.
I think that's key.
Yes.
Having checks and balances. There are
100%.
multiple people on site and off site. We have a professional accountant
Yes.
working
D-Raj,
to check it, to working the actual accounting, what's it called, checks and balances
Yes.
of all the monies that is coming in, whether it's
Are you sleeping, Simply Wicked?
And I turn in numbers to her every day.
Thank you.
And then Victoria also helps me. So if it's cash, you always have to count it. That's what
We all thought he was going to be here.
Thank you.
Got
He's
somebody
not feeling well.
Would
He's
you
resting.
consider a permit for DC, getting a permit for DC?
So I
For a
know
rally there.
for the rally, yes. Yes. Santa had talked about that, and that was in the works. Rose was supposed to make some phone calls, I think, to find out where we were. If we could get the June 11th date, there's another thing going on there, so I'm not sure the likelihood. We're working on it, though. But that would be the theory, just because then we can have the space kind of do what Defeat the Mandate did. I mean, that's, to have that atmosphere where we have speakers come in, we have information booths. So there's a lot of like-minded groups that may not be joining us, but they have similar thoughts and desires and goals, right? And so then you could spread information and awareness, because that's really what this is about, is to educate. I mean, so many people don't even know that they don't, all this is just overwhelming to people. They're like, oh, I just trust whatever they're doing. And they turn a blind eye to it. Well, that's why we are where we are. So we hope to be able to educate people. I'm one of those people, I didn't even know anything about any of this until I did this. I'm like, well, I better pay attention. So we're human, that's what we do best.
Exactly.
One other thing, do you still need shelves? It's 2 parts.
Always.
Okay, yes, we still need shelves, and they're asking if you can start an Amazon wish list for things you need and put on the website.
Yes. And most people have a love-hate relationship with Amazon, but the reality is, you have people at home that literally cannot leave their house for anxiety reasons, whatever it is, physical reasons, and that gives them an ability to help us. And I know people hated when I did that in the beginning with TPC, but the reality is it was extremely successful because there's so many people that thank me, like, thank you for allowing me to help you. Walmart grocery is an option. You can place an order, we can go pick it up. We've done that twice this year, I think. All these has delivered stuff. So it's many, many options as to how somebody can help. Our goal is to put out a daily list of needs so we're not getting too much of things. And we're trying to keep an inventory of food so we know how to use it and not waste it. Great
And those
suggestion.
little heat things that you soak in water and you put around your neck.
Oh, the cooling brow. Yeah, cooling towels. They're chamois, really. That's all they are. Chamois are probably cheaper than the cooling towels. But they're amazing if you put them in a cooler and then you put them around your neck.
And the mission statement is on the website, right?
Correct.
So I have to double check that because the mission statement on this, the trifold that we did, I've heard that it's not quite the same on the website. So we will fix that. Okay, it needs to match.
Okay.
So yeah. There we go. Oh, that's a nice.
Yeah,
for sure.
somebody said that Santa's been mentioning the sheriff. I don't know anything about this, but
Berkeley
but they're
Springs.
asking, is there going to be an event with the sheriff that Santa keeps mentioning?
In Berkeley Springs, the sheriff is supposed to escort us through town
Yeah.
to our landing spot there, and then we're gonna have a rally. So
That's
Okay.
the only thing I know about as far as the sheriff is. Berkeley Springs. I don't even think Santa knows that yet. But yes, the 18th, that was confirmed today with them.
On the 18th, we'll be in
Surprise,
Berkeley
Santa, if you're
Springs.
watching. I think it'll be a really good rally. I know a lot of people there, and there was a lady that talked to me on Facebook that has a salt cave or something in Berkeley Springs. She messaged me, and I think it's Janet Zach actually, right? And she messaged me, and I was like, wow, that sounds really cool. And she sent me a picture, so I screenshotted and sent it to Santa. And then, lo and behold, he thought it was a massage. He went there and checked it out, and was like, that was the most amazing experience we've ever had. So, they're very generous people, and they're in Berkeley Springs, and they're very, very excited about us. So, Berkeley Springs is really, really awesome.
Any other questions?
Any other questions, guys, before we end this here? Anything we missed?
Yep.
Will
Last
there
time
be
to
more
speak. Come
karaoke?
on.
Is that
Questions.
the next question? Will there be more Santa karaoke?
Oh, yeah. That's a lot of fun, you guys.
there will be more
I do
karaoke.
not do karaoke, but that is a blast.
There will be more karaoke.
It better be.
It's a
Heck, we
blast.
can do it. No, we can't do it tonight. We don't have a karaoke machine.
No, we'll get there.
They-
Sorry, we need
they
a break
left
anyway.
For a couple days.
Yeah. That is a way to unwind though. Don't have a ton of
I was like, heck, we can do it tonight.
After a long day of making phone
Stress.
calls, answering comments.
Now they want to know: is this where we're going to be staying? Is this where the plan is to just stay here while everything goes on? Yes, very.
These people treat us amazingly, and they're very patriotic. So they've been extremely accommodated.
I don't know why they want to know this, but they want to know if Santa has EIN.
Yes.
Yes.
I guess that was a good question.
Basically, it's a number for businesses.
What Walmart is closest?
Well, believe it or not,
Winchester.
we are. I think Martinsburg is probably it's one half dozen the other, honestly. But the one everybody's been going to is Winchester. There's 2 Walmarts there. The one on Walmart Drive is like McMansion Walmart. It's the nicest Walmart neighborhood I've ever
It's
seen.
so
in my life.
big.
It is.
You gotta
huge.
walk like
You have to drive all the way around to
like
find a
5
pickup.
blocks to walk all the way across it.
And then they keep rearranging, which threw me off the other day.
I've also been to the Martinsburg.
Yeah, Martinsburg. That one's not bad either.
That one's fine too.
Yeah. That's a
It's
big
literally
shopping area
the
though.
exact same distance.
I don't have anything else rolling up.
And neither do I at this point. And I asked all the questions they asked throughout the day.
Well, Oreo, I have a message for you.
Uh-oh.
Trumplican has sent your son a bubble lawnmower via Amazon. It'll be there tomorrow.
Thank you, Trump King.
Where are you at,
Thank
Trumpican? I haven't seen you.
Thank you guys for
Yeah, no, we appreciate it.
one thing that I did want to mention, all of us maybe should try to chime in. Somebody first asked about auction items, and yes, we are going to be doing more, so maybe we can kind of give them some ideas on auction items that they could either purchase or send in. One of my thoughts was handmade items and collectible type of items. Antiques, used cars, big RVs. No, I'm just kidding.
Multiple RVs.
Right.
RVs and RVs.
So we can stay in the RVs.
What about motorcycles?
And hey, for me a Harley. Yeah, I'm gonna need a Harley.
Somebody asked if we can post the local Walmart to the website.
I would imagine we can, and actually Chuck is going to be here.
Okay.
So I think he's either en route or he's leaving tomorrow. So,
Okay, so our website designer is
Let me
coming
write
and
that
he
down
will be
because
able to
that's a
do
good
something
idea.
with that more than likely.
so I'm going to write Amazon.
We'll see you, Scratch, and be
Amazon
safe.
list, and you said Walmart, grocery.
We could use a quart of wood.
Yeah, we can
somebody
have some
was asking
wood, yeah.
about that earlier.
Yeah, we still need wood.
I
out
think
there.
Oreo, and I was like,
Yeah,
well,
we could have some wood out here,
it's hot
guys, if y'all want to
outside.
send
I'm
some.
sorry, we cook on
We
it.
could have multiple quarts of wood and auction them off.
So yeah,
Wait,
you
no.
misunderstood. The permit was for the rally, not for occupying. The permit
Correct.
was for a
Yes.
rally. So
Yes.
again, get that straight. It was for the rally, so we have a
Rally
legit
only.
Rally,
If we go in there to
not for when we
occupy,
go
we're not getting
downtown
no.
to see.
When we go in there, not if. When we go
When.
in there
Speaking
to
of
occupy DC, we will not have a permit. I don't. I wouldn't think so. I mean that. Then they know what day you're going in. You know what I mean?
Right,
Like,
we can.
they know everything about it then. So
And I think this will be on the site, guys. The brochure, the trifold, will be able to be downloaded from the
Mickey
site.
Flynn,
I don't
people
know
are
if
here
it's on there.
always.
Not literally had any time to look at it.
You guys thought about signing, autographing the items that you're putting up for auction?
Actually, yeah, we have thought about it. Somebody brought that up the other day. Somebody gave us a shirt, and it has a fire truck on it, and it has like
a yellow fire truck.
It's a yellow fire truck. And
Can you mods pay attention to
everybody's
what
like,
Thomas
I want
Williams
one
is
of those. I
saying?
want one of those. And she's like, you should sign
Why
it,
was
I'll
he
just
shut
drop it
down
off
if
for
there
you."
was he posted the link tree?
So,
So-
if we did that, because we have talked about other items too. There's I have some God Bless America signs and things that just are red, white, and blue, and we talked about signing those too.
Yeah.
Would you guys, as the viewers, be interested in having an auction for things like
Let the
that?
Liberty,
Asking
the
your viewers.
Even if we have,
we're really new,
Last time, we were gonna bring it
and they're trying to get everything together with the accountant that we're using, which is free service, supported service for us. A spreadsheet and show all money's coming in and out on a weekly basis. They're working on getting that taken care of. We have to be patient. We're still young, guys. We're still in our infancy, pretty much. I mean, we're only 2 weeks old. Think about it. But they're working on it. They're trying to get everything put together so that they can make sure that that's taken care of and everybody can see what's going on with us. Like I said, it will be a weekly. They're trying to do a weekly post on monies in and out.
We've already had one on
Oh, they did? Well, yeah, with Vern, but that was different. This is about here, man.
He's not here, Uncle.
And you guys are setting up a merch store that's going to connect to the website. Yes.
Yes.
Have you guys looked into liability insurance for volunteers?
We had to have liability insurance to be here.
So you have liability
Yes, we do.
insurance?
Yes.
You guys have showers on site?
No.
No. Well, let me put it this way.
We will.
No, we won't. Unless it's handmade, like it's shipped. Yeah. To rent them, 10 days is $7,240. I'm sorry, not worth it.
We will have showers. I
No,
have one
so
in the
Plumber
back.
B has offered $500 towards Planet Fitness, and right now they're waiving all the annual fees, and they're offering their black card or something for like $18.35 a month. We've already been in contact with them. I just have to set up the memberships, and then say she has a membership and she takes a friend, she can go back with another friend all day long.
And I got another one too.
Yes.
What is your next rally coming up?
June 5th, this Sunday, from 3 to 8 p.m. And we have the one on the flyer is Paul Espinoza. He's a delegate. And then Greg Gibson will be here for sure. And there's another one, something Rucker. Patricia Rucker will be here as well. And they will all be speaking. Yeah, we made that flyer. We want to get the flyers out as soon as possible. And sometimes, Memorial Day weekend specifically, we couldn't get those names confirmed. And you don't want to throw a name out and not have it show up. So.
They suggested Big D uses the fire truck for
Well,
showers.
makeshift showers is one thing. But I mean, like, I think people do.
There'll be a little, I guess now it wouldn't be too bad because
I agree.
You know, cold water. But
We're going to be shooting people in the parking lot.
Are you real? The reason why there's
Eric,
two different comments on that.
I need one.
If you hit pay
I
attention to
say
what
you're
was being
first with it
stated
because you got to stand
about
real
the one that
close.
won't be
Real close.
reported,
I'm just playing.
but we will convoy
I'm
through
just
town,
messing with it.
and that will be announced so that everybody can join
I
us.
do like.
Not as far as the shower thing, just to clarify, we won't have like shower building with water. There's right, but if somebody has a solar setup, we've talked about a lot of different options. Doesn't mean it won't happen, but like I said, the Planet Fitness, I think, if somebody wants, I say, a real shower, right?
It's happening tomorrow.
You'd be
So,
surprised what little white hose on the
well,
ground.
Plumber B
water.
donated $500
What's that?
for the Planet
Get
Fitness.
some hose donated so you can run some hose back and forth.
That's
fill
right.
with water.
I can't
Sun
hear
will
you.
warm it
Sorry.
up just perfect.
That's right.
What do you say?
That'd be good.
Oh yeah. Well, we do have two hoses. The other thing they were working on is getting us canopies and like misting systems.
I realize that some people, like maybe they're thinking about coming for the weekends, this weekend. We do have a truck stop really close by if they want to. Like, but I mean, if you guys like really want to take a normal shower, you know, there are places around here where you can.
And that is $14 a shower.
So don't let that deter you from coming to visit.
Also, you guys passed the 2-week mark. You guys will be here more than 2 weeks now.
haven't
We've
been
not
here
been here
2
for 2 weeks,
Well, I mean,
almost 2 weeks.
Long, okay. Because I remember there was a meeting you guys were saying it was like a 2 weeks period or something.
Yeah,
You guys
I
don't-
didn't even know about that. I didn't know that number existed. I knew when we got this place and we paid it was for a month. So, and the owner is, like I said, he's been very accommodating. I don't think he's kicking us out. You know what I mean? There's no rush.
Okay. That's good.
One last question? Two last questions?
I guess, I don't know, this question is, can you ask how they are speaking for Santa's company if they're not employees?
Employees?
Stop answering.
Well,
It's just
you know, if
troll
we
chat
was
right now. I mean,
employees,
trolls
we'd probably
are
be
there.
We just
getting
love him so
paid.
much we volunteered.
We'd probably be getting paid, but
Asked and answered.
you know, there you go.
Yes, bigger than all of us. Bigger than Santa. It's bigger than our country.
We're not employees. We're freedom fighters.
We're Big D's unemployable, so that's
That's They always tell me to get a job. Oh yeah.
Will this
Guys.
last one? Will this be question? Will the question and answers be like a weekly thing?
That'll be good.
If you guys want that, I mean, I don't think it. Now that we've done one,
I don't.
It's not as bad as you thought it would be, right?
She misses and loves you all. It's just
we miss and love them too.
That's
Jody
right,
and Matt
Gloria.
left, and Jody's just done nothing but cry since she left.
I know.
She's like, I ordered stuff off of Amazon to send you guys.
He has a question.
What's your question?
Some of Eric's viewers want to know if Victoria's single.
He wants to hear your answer.
All right.
All right. Thank you guys.
No, thank you guys for all you do.
That's right.
Without
we
you, we
wouldn't
wouldn't
get
have
the word out
publicity.
without live streaming stuff.
You're the true MSM.
All right, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you. Please share this out. Hopefully we got every question I can read.
Thank you guys for being in my live this evening.
If there was a question, what mechanical skills?
Oh, they're asking it. Now he's running away.
I'm gonna step right up here, so all of them can see. Y'all wanna know what kind of mechanical skills I'm
Dude, you should go see the job he did on that tent.
aircraft
That was pretty cool.
I'm also a
That is amazing
self-made
number.
mechanical engineer.
So thank
I
you
hope that answers
all
your
that
question.
have donated everything else.
And then
That number, I was like,
Thank you.
Oh, no, thank you. Thank you, Wizzy.
You're welcome. Thank you.
I really appreciate
and
it.
again, it's transparent. Stories made. Really appreciate the insights. Thank you. We'll try to do a weekly thing for you guys.
I tried to ask you guys to still any questions, but there was a lot of commentary in there. So I
So you
apologize
got to
if
think
there's
that that was a
something
monetary
that we did
donation,
try
and folks are
to,
still donating food, dry goods, firewood out there. Anybody want to
You know,
help with
like I
that?
said, I didn't always pick the easy question. I did ask some
Thank you,
questions
guys.
that
Thank
seemed
you.
a little harder. Or at least we did it. Hopefully you guys got
Hey, Temple Knight, are you in here? Temple Knight, did you come back to my chat? Sorry guys, I'm moving around, so give me a sec. I didn't finish my salad, as y'all can see. I was too busy talking with y'all. I'm gonna put y'all back in the holder for a moment. Well, for now. Oh man, what happened? I'll be right back. Of course, I have to go take care of business, so I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Hold on, guys. I'm still trying to get everything organized out of my truck, what was brought in. I'll be right back. All right, guys, so I'm back for the moment, but they want to have a safety meeting, so I'm going to have to be going because I can't live stream because it's going to be in our logistics tent. And yeah, but hey, welcome everybody. Thank y'all for being here. Much appreciated. I guess I could open up my laptop to read. Oh, device charging slowly. Oh no. But it's probably because I'm running out of juice. Select to choose what happens to this device. I don't want it to do anything with this device. No drama, doesn't matter. Green shoe. They're all Santa's helpers. I call them Santa's elves, guys. Just so y'all know. Chat disconnected. Oh, I lost my signal. Did I lose my signal? I must have lost it on my... Let me see if I can pull it back up real quick. I must have lost it on my live chat. No, it got shut down. What I was using. But anyway, so I'll look at my phone for the moment. Yeah, so I'm probably going to go ahead and go. It's already late, as y'all can see. Y'all know I always tell y'all that I go to bed around 8:30 in the evening. It's already, what, going on 10 o'clock? So yeah, tell them I love them. Welcome, Scratching Indiana. Bye. Oh, I must have gone all the way to the bottom. They're an A-team. Thank you, Derlice. Go away. Ange Q, the 1776 website. Thank you, be kind. And the event, you guys did not see the link tree. There you go. Link tree, linktr dot. Temple Night is here, okay. linktr.ee/1776rm. You can, I think we put the code on the other night. Here, give me a sec. I'm trying to get it situated here, guys. I'm going to try to hold it as still as I can. Trying to get it to focus, guys. Thank you, Vicky Vale. Thank you for posting that. I don't know if that QR will work for you guys. I know it worked that night that I took it off the computer before all this was set up, or right when all this was set up. Some of you were here. Y'all were able to scan the QR code from Hippie Mama. Not just one person makes plans. That is correct. Oh, it did work on your phone. Thank you, SJ. Thank you for verifying that. So guys, if you want to try to scan this on your phones, somebody said that it did work. Is waiting to hear from you. Yes. Okay, so Thank you, Vicky Vale. There you go, guys. Now, Vicky Vale posted it with a hyperlink so that you can hyperlink directly over to it. Maybe y'all want to, oh, that's a little bit better. Maybe y'all can link over to it real quick and put it in your bookmark or something. Thank you, Vicky, for being able to do that. Oh, so the QR did work here. Good. I was trying to help you guys out. I knew it worked that night. I didn't know that it worked this well here. Daryl, there's they only mentioned what what y'all saw here this evening. Like they said, there's a couple of others that are missing still, or that we're not here, or they're out doing something else rather. Anyway, but yeah, so now y'all can see who I have spent pretty much all my time since TPC left the first time. These are the people that I hung out with. These are the people that I was hanging out with. These are the people that I was keeping in contact with. These are the people that I was helping to do the things that we were doing to keep everything flowing. We had no control over what occurred over there with TPC. Unfortunately, that was just, that was necessary to start where we're at today, in my opinion. I'm not dissing it. I'm not saying anything bad about it. I'm not going to say anything bad about it. It's just what happens. And anybody that's lived life knows and understands that things don't work out the way we want them to all the time. But they do wind up becoming stepping stones to allow us the opportunity to arrive where it is that we need to go with this. So TPC was I'm going to say the beginning of where we're at today, because I don't think a lot of us would be here today had it not been for TPC, because just about everybody that you see here was associated to TPC in one way, shape, and or form. And they gave up, but we have not. The fight's not done. It's not even close to being done. I think we're just now in the beginning stages of this fight. So, I mean, what can I say? I mean, that's the best way I can explain what it is that's going on right now, what transpired in the past, and where we're headed in the future. I will ask that one day. Good night, Brenda Howe. He's always very cheery. He's always a good guy. I really enjoy having Uncle Deuce in my life. I know that he's a mod for Santa, and I know he has to go and work whenever he's there with Santa, when Santa's on. But he spends a lot of time in my chat, and I really appreciate him. And yeah, Texas bros, man. What do you say? It is not what happens to you, but what you do with. Exactly. I'm Amazing 44. Exactly. Because like I said, everything that's going on around here would never have transpired, in my opinion, though I wanted something like this to occur. I've been waiting for something like this to occur probably the majority of my life, because I've seen this, the way things have been going for years. I guess you could say my eyes have been opened and they were never closed. I guess you could say my eyes were never closed. Yeah, so good night. Get right with God. Have a pleasant evening. Hey, Mama Jan, how you doing? Why Encampment? How about 1776 home camp? There's a reason why I use the term Mama Jan. Somebody posted in here earlier what the definition of encampment is. That's why I use the term. Night, guys. Fighters don't quit. You got that right. Night, everybody. I'm glad you're 1776 RM. Frankie, you're a good man, and these are good people. God bless you all. We love and appreciate you. Thank you, Mrs. C. And eat your salad and get some rest. Yes, I'm fixing to do that, guys. I'm fixing to go ahead and shut down. I just wanted to come in here and talk with you guys, chat with you guys for a couple of minutes. just to touch base with y'all, see what it is that y'all might have to say after that little leadership meeting that we just had. I enjoyed the leadership meeting. I feel like somebody was trying to take over, and I feel like that somebody should not have been available to begin with. And that's just my personal opinion. Thank you, Layla. Well, you can perceive it as what you want, Mama Jam, but do you really know the definition of an encampment? Go look it up. If you don't know, go look it up. Adapt and overcome. That's the only way to do it. I will not leave, Lana Lewis. As long as there's fighting going on, I'm going to be a party to it for the simple fact I'm sick and tired of this regime. I'm sick and tired of the way the country's been ran. I'm sick and tired of the way people do things in D.C. I spent 21 years here in 89 to 2010, and I saw a lot of the stuff that was going on downtown. Mind you guys, I bite my tongue to not say things that I don't want to say, because I'm not that type of person and I don't like to talk bad about things. But in reality, I've seen what's been going on. I've seen it. It's hard to explain, because a lot of people, even back then, were telling me I was crazy. People were telling me I was crazy because of the things I was saying back then. Brenda, you stole a cigar again? And yes, Simply Wicked, I know. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I've got a couple of texts. I'm getting there. I'm just trying to say goodbye, good night to you guys, and you can always see how hard it is for me to get off there. But I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you all for those that came in early. TP for Freedom, thank you for staying positive and not allowing pure bashing in chat like another that was there trying to overtake stream just so his chat could bash. Yeah, you cut that, TP for Freedom. Thank you. That didn't go over your head. Props to you, TP for Freedom. You understood. Thank you, Laylo. Good night to you as well, everybody. Salute, Lana. Upstanding wise man. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Whisper Taryn. Thank you. I think y'all should have karaoke with each live streamers, people separately. Oh, that sounds like a good idea, Linda Snyder. We'll see what happens with that, right? See who brings in the most. You guys are gonna pump me up for that, right? Even though I don't have all the streamers that everybody else has, or all the viewers that everybody else has, subscribers. My subscriber count has gone up, guys, and I greatly appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome for coming in here, asking questions, and giving us your time. Some of you were asking, how do you support? This is one of those. Giving us your time and doing what you do. So you heard they're going to put the closest Walmart to our location on the website. They're also going to do an Amazon wish list for those of you that can do that. And they're going to do a workaround on just about everything. Thank you all. Yeah, donation karaoke live stream battle. Right, Lana Lewis? That sounds like an idea. Well, I'm going to have to bring that up to them. Donate a karaoke machine. Well, that would be cool if somebody could donate a karaoke machine, because the karaoke machine that was here the other night, it is now, it's gone back to wherever it came from. It will be back, but it's going to be a couple of 3 weeks. Give some load of this cash. Oh, thank you, Vicky Vale. Thank you. I did manage to get set up 3 accounts, guys. So I have Venmo, I have Cash App, and I have PayPal. For anybody that might be interested in that, you can go down in the description of my video or the description below of my channel, and all 3 of my accounts are there, and basically my statement on on why I'm running my channel. Glad Hippie Mama was there to keep meeting on track and focus. We all know, love, and trust her as much as we do Santa. She's a blessing. Yes, she is. She's a very dear blessing. The people that you don't see, she's always up front. She's always out in the front side. They're about $94 at Walmart. She's always on the front end of things that are going on. People that don't get recognition are mainly the two that sat on the left side, not including Rose, of course, but Jeff and Christina. These two have been a big part of everything that's been going on around here. They've been pretty much in the shadows, doing the logistics and everything that goes on with what it is that we have going on. Suggestion of weekly Q&A, how about using Slido together and have voted on, so most popular can be asked without streamers trying to keep up with chat. I'm sorry, TP for Freedom, I don't quite understand what you're asking. Maybe if weekly QA, how about using Slido together questions and have voted on, so most popular questions. Okay, so most popular questions are being answered. I guess that's what you're saying. Can be asked without streamers trying to keep up with chat. That's a good idea. TP for Freedom, so that you know, I did put up a post earlier. It was supposed to be just a post going into YouTube, but apparently not everybody got a chance to see it. They had to actually go look for it after I had already posted it, after I started mentioning it here in the live. And I posted that at about noon today. Leave your questions here in the comments and I'll be sure to ask the questions. There was 10 or 12 comments. I think it was 12. There are 10 or 12 comments. Some of them were just comments. They weren't questions. Somebody asked 2 questions. Somebody asked 1. Some didn't even ask. They just commented, like I said. So I'll try to do that again in the event that we get ready to do this again. Like I said, they send out a group text. Oh, excuse me. They send out a group text to us streamers to let us know that they wanted to do like this evening. And I put it out immediately so that you guys would be aware. And then everybody's telling me that they're not even getting Route 50 West is the closest Walmart. They're actually telling me the one downtown. Well, the 50 West, that's the one I live right by that one. But I thought they were telling me that, well, maybe that's the one they're going to. I thought they were talking about the one downtown, because there's 2 in Winchester. Thank you, Vicky Bell. There's 2 in Winchester, and one's across the street from where I stay. Have God's in it, who knows what you can do. Exactly, Linda Snyder. Hey, Linda Snyder, thank you for being here. Brandon, are you tattling on Uncle Deuce? They tattle on each other all day long, Cindy. You need to add PayPal to this video. What do you mean, Vicky Bell? It's in my description. It should be available to everybody to see. All 3 of my cash accounts are in the description. Not in the description of the video, but the description of my channel, where my, I guess you could say, my mission statement is posted. So yeah, if you, I talk about freedom. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Hold on, let me see. Maybe I can see it here. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, darn. It kicked me out. Oops, that was wrong. I'm coming, Temple Knight. Give me a chance. Give me a minute. As you can see, okay, it did open back up. Where are you at? Wow, it's not there. I wonder why. I don't know why it's not in there, because it's supposed to be. Let's see. I'm basically seeing what you guys are seeing right now on the live stream. Okay, so let me tap on. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do anything because my internet's been cut down. I'm going to turn on my key though. See if I can get my internet. See if it will work now. You guys are still here, right? Okay. And you're going to hear the AC, of course. Tell me about the cigar. I didn't get it. Hey, Frankie, maybe pin sites like your PayPal to the chat. Guys, I don't really know how to do that. Yeah, I'm not computer literate, guys. Only because I've never really tried. And the more I deal with the more I deal with this, the more I want to stay away from technology. Technology and I do not get along. Thank you, Layla O. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate all you being here. Okay, now it's saying it's open. But I can't open up my YouTube. This is ridiculous. Ridiculously stupid. Alright, well, I'll try to get that corrected, guys. That way, yeah, I'll try to get that corrected. But let me go over here real quick. I'm going to have to go to this safety meeting. And I'll talk to you guys another day. Thank you, Vicky, for knocking that off. Your tooth is under the seat, Frankie. I found it, but won't tell you where. It probably is, Uncle Deuce. I haven't had a chance. Y'all can see, man, my truck is in shambles, guys. I don't have dirty clothes in here. I already took them all out, but I got blankets and I got flags and I got drawings and blueprints and I got, yeah, paperwork, another laptop. I got all kinds of crazy things in this truck. I need to clean everything out. But I'm going to let you guys go for the evening. Thank you all for being here. And we'll talk at you maybe tomorrow evening. I'll go ahead and start a live stream when I'm coming over here. Because I'm coming over here every evening. That's just the way it's going to be. And maybe I'll start from when I leave my place of work. And I'll start a live stream and just start talking with you guys driving down the road, and y'all can see the route that I take when I'm driving down the highway. So y'all be careful, y'all be safe, keep your head on a swivel. Remember to use discernment in everything going on around you. Everything going on around you. Always try to make sure that you use discernment in everything. Please, people, just be safe. Be careful out there. You never know what you're going to run into. You know, we got all these crazy things going on with guns again right now, and we know it's their way of trying to steal our guns from us. And eventually they're going to wind up succeeding because they're going to have everybody convinced that sane people shouldn't have guns when it should be insane people should not have guns. But, you know, that's just the way life is going to be. But I'll let you guys know that I will stand on my 2 feet and I will hold my Second Amendment close to my heart. So I would love to email you. Can somebody throw up my emails real quick, guys? You go ahead and send me an email, Jeannie. I'll receive it. You should have it. Or if you don't, I thought I posted them in my description as well, guys. That's hard for me to imagine. I'll have to go look at that and see if I can't get that corrected. But anyway, good night, everybody. Hey, Marlo 523. Good night, everybody. Layla Sanders, good night. And y'all be good. We'll talk to y'all next time.